everybody. Welcome. Happy Saturday night, and welcome to our 5th or 6th annual Gary Sinise Foundation benefit auction. We do 2 of these a year, so all proceeds from everything tonight will be going to the Gary Sinise Foundation. I will be making a donation myself. If you would like to make a donation, you can either do that through my PayPal, and remember, every dollar counts, or you can also go through the Gary Sinise Foundation link. I will have that up in just a minute. That will be, I'm going to actually reset that right now so it's working. And I will have that available. It will be popping up throughout the live stream. So we will have that going on as well. Let's see here. There it is right there. It is on. Edit. Update. All right, so there we go. I will have that rolling as well. If you want to do it through their website, I will have a link that will be popping up in chat every now and then. So I appreciate everybody popping in and hanging out. We have 1 box available if anybody's interested. And like I said, I will be doing some auction goodies tonight. All profits and proceeds from those, a lot of it is donated. I've donated some items myself that will all be going to the Gary Sinise Foundation. So thank you guys for being here to hang out with us. I appreciate it. So who do we have with us? Got a few people in here already. Jim Thompson, how you doing, Jim? He is with family tonight, but dropped by to give us a like. That is awesome. Aaron Foy is with us. AK Grizz in the house. Uh-oh, he's got storms. A lot of that going around right now. VMC in the house. Rolf is with us. Tom Thumb is here. Dad Spare Change in the house as well. Thank you very much for being here. Everybody, who else do we got? Crafty Dragon. She's going to be lurking. Weather is causing her some issues as well, so hopefully you can get through that, Crafty. We're looking forward to having you with us. Chew is here. Dana Watson, Walker Magnet, Ron Pierce in the house as well. Who else do we have? Nubasmatic is with us. Jolly Roger AR. Silver Addiction in the house as well. Michael Spicer is with us. Hartford Junction is here. So thank you guys a bunch for being here and hanging out with us. Littlefoot is here as well. My mom is here as well. So say hi to Mom. And who else is here? Chris Helms in the house. Fleabag is with us. So like I said, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Roy Hathaway is with us as well. So let's quit wasting some time. Let's get into it. Like I said, we're going to try to raise some money for the Gary Sinise Foundation tonight. Hopefully it will be another record. It's been a new record every year, so we will see how it goes. Thank you guys for being here. We will have our regular likes tonight, 50, 75, 100, and EOS 1, 2, and 3 will be going on as well. And we're going to get right into it. Michael Spicer, you have box number 1 tonight. Roy Hathaway, box 2. Box 3 is available if interested. 80 degrees in Idaho, no storms yet. Well, hopefully you don't get any. Brian Hartford Junction. We've lucked out here for a few days now. It's been a little nicer, so I will take it. Hey, Brian Robeson, Tom Thumb, how you doing? Patrick Bushman in the house. So Michael Spicer, we're going to go ahead and get you started first. Oh, very cool. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate it. Do you want to do that tonight? I'm assuming. So let me know, confirm if you would, but I'm assuming that is the case. Yes, it is. All right. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate it. So Roy will have box 2 and 3, so we are officially sold out. So let me go ahead and update that. All right, Michael Spicer, I am going to get the box availability sheet out here. We have 9 tonight. So due to my job, I've changed my pickup day, so all 9 are getting picked up on Saturday mornings now. So we have CUs, CU1 and 2, MB1 and 2, PB1 and 2, and WB1, 2, and 3, all available. So let me know which way you'd like to go, and he is back on the CU box again. I think it worked for you last week, so hopefully it will this week as well. Good luck to you, Michael Spicer. I can tell you the leftover boxes last week were very good. They were very good. The MB boxes were the hot ones, and nobody picked them last week. So I will have a video coming out eventually. Hey, good evening to you, Kevin Hawthorne. Thanks for stopping by. All right, let me get this updated. We are officially sold out for the night. Thank you to all the box donators tonight. I appreciate it. Like I said, we will have some nice auction items later. And like I said, if you would like to donate to the Gary Sinise Foundation, outside of that, you can do it through friends and family on PayPal to me. And just note it that it is for the Gary Sinise Foundation, or their link will be popping up in chat. It just did. You can see it with the Nightbot there. You can also donate that way, whichever you would like to do. All right, so let's grab CU2 for Michael Spicer. Let me know, Michael, if you want to go Walker again. You usually do. I will grab your 40. There is the 40 right there. And I'm assuming you'll go Walker again, but we'll see. Hey, Show Me, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. David Gullidge is with us as well. Good to see you guys. Hey, Tom Craig, how are you? Walker, he says. All right, well, thank you, Tom. I appreciate you sending me some goodies. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. So there is box 1 for Michael Spicer. Let me grab CU2. Let's get rolling. Let's see if we can find some goodies again this week. The CU boxes were hot last week. And there is CU2 right there. We will have a couple of duck races tonight as well. Anybody wants to get in on those, we'll have the dollar race coming up between box 1 and 2, and the Saturday special between box 2 and 3. So be on the lookout for those. I hear little Trav out there hollering. He is with us again tonight. So there we go. CU2. Good luck to you, Michael Spicer. Thank you again for the donation. I appreciate it. Let's see what we got here. Well, it looks a lot like last week's box. I don't know if it will be. We do have quite a few new ones, but we'll see how it goes. 2024s is what I'm seeing on the ends. All right, let's try some rolls. Like I said, if we get a lot of new ones, we have plenty of boxes tonight. We will switch out if need be. So there we go right there. Oh! Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it. And let's get into it. Box number 1 for Michael Spicer. Here we go. Hopefully we got some silver goodies again this week. We have had a good couple of weeks here. We've been finding some silver, so I'm hoping the trend continues. So here we go. Roll number 1 for you, Michael Spicer. And we are off and running. Here we go. Littlefoot, $2 super chat. Let me buy you a cup of coffee to keep you going. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I love my coffee. Hopefully I will have a cup delivered here at some point. We will see how that goes. Right now I'm currently on water. We were at the house working today. Uh-oh, hang on. The microscope is not working. Let me see if I can get the microscope fired up here. I don't know what's going on with that. There we go. We're kind of working. I don't know what happened with the size. Let me see here. Custom. There we go. Spent a bunch of time getting this all ready to go last night, and guess what? It still wasn't ready to go. All right, here we go, 1982, not the no FG. We did have about 8 new ones in there, Michael. We'll see how this goes, but we did have a lot of silver in with new coin last week, so I don't know what that means necessarily, so about 7 new ones in that roll, so hopefully these will straighten up. So hopefully everybody had a good week. Hopefully everybody is having a great Memorial Day weekend. So far, so good for us. We worked at the house today. We'll be there tomorrow and Monday as well, trying to get her knocked out as much as possible. So trying to get all the use out of the lift I have rented before I got to take it back. All right. $22s, $24s for the new coin. Nothing to scope in that roll. All right, we're averaging about 7 to 8 new ones a roll, Michael Spicer. We're going to hunt these next 2, and then I will let you decide if it keeps them going the way it is. This one has 5, so that is better. There is a beautiful 1972. Unfortunately, not the no FG. No Coinstar finds this week. I looked today, but I did not see anything, unfortunately. I have not been doing well with the Coinstar. I keep checking. I'm just not finding. I did pick up 12 rolls of customer wrapped halves over the last few weeks. No, 13 rolls. I will be doing a video with those as well. I don't see many. And this one has 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like 9 new ones in it. I do not see a lot of customer wrapped in my area. They have been hard to find this year. I keep hoping I'll get another bag from the bank I got the last one from, but we will see. 2 W quarters and a Coinstar at Walmart. Way to go, Dana. Trav says hi. Hi, Trav. Travis is watching. All right, Michael. We're averaging about 8 new coins a roll. So do you want to continue on with this, or do you want to swap? I'll give you the option. I have plenty of boxes tonight. So you let me know. We did find silver in these boxes like this last week, so I want to give you the opportunity to continue if you'd like. Otherwise, I will let you switch out. Like I said, about 8 a roll in the new ones we're finding. Hey, Visterian, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. So let's see. I don't see anything back from Michael. He says swap it out. All right. What else would you like to try, Michael Spicer? We have MBs, WBs, and PB boxes all available. So let me know which one you would like to go with. There is the list right there. I'll zoom back in on that. CU1, probably going to be similar. MBs, PBs, or WBs. MB2. All right, we'll try that one. All right, MB2. Oh, it feels heavy. We're making progress, Visterian. I'm probably going to do a house update video tomorrow. So we've had some things get done since I have done the last one. So I'm working on another gable that I may possibly get done tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. But we have some drywall finished. Concrete floor is poured in the garage. So there's a bunch of stuff that has happened. I'll give you guys a little bit of an update on that. So hopefully tomorrow I'll try to get one done late in the afternoon. Egads. This looks like a full box of 2024s. It is. We haven't seen one of these in a long time. They are 2024 Phillies, it looks like. So Yep, they are. I don't think you're going to want to hunt these ones, Michael Spicer. I don't think you're going to want these ones. 2024s. First one in a while, though. So we're going to have to go yet another direction. And I did find out today that the CU Bank, you'll take a roll of those? Will do, Roy. I will pull, here, I'm going to put a slip with your name on it and write that. I'll pull one out before I take them back. Shuck and Chuck Party. Yes, it will be. You got that right. Shuck and Chuck it is. Roy, roll of 2024s. All right, I got you covered, Roy. I'll make sure you get one of those. All right, Michael Spicer says WB1, so we'll try that one. The CU Bank, I found out today, is switching their armored car service, I think to Loomis possibly, so I don't know what that means for sure. We're going to find out. So I think next week or the week after they'll have the new company, so just $10 for yours, Roy. I got a bunch of stuff to ship to you already. So we'll just go with the 10. And he said WB1. Oh. If that was all I was shipping, I would do a little bit more, but I got a large package. Not sure if you sent it yet. Could you send a 2024P and 2022D? Let me write that down, Visterian, or I will forget for sure. Visterian. 2024P and a 2022D. All right, I will see if I can find them. I'm sure I will. So, oddly enough, that's weird. That is odd that you cannot find those. One thing I have found is 2024 Ps this year. I have found a lot of them too. All right, this looks a lot better. This looks much better, Michael. I see just a few new coins on the end. We'll see what the insides look like, but the top looks a lot better. So we have been getting some silver from the WBs the last couple weeks. All right, let's do it. We'll hunt this one, see how it goes. Oh, yep, my grandson is giggling away in the other room, Hartford Junction. I don't know what they're doing out there, but Brian Robeson says, I have seen no 2024s. I seen like, I think over a 6-week period, I think I found had 24 boxes of them. Brian Robeson. It was kind of ugly. Oh yeah, this is better. I see 2 new ones in here, so we'll take that. That looks much better. Actually, it only ended up being 1. All right, there we go. On to roll number 2. Yes, it is Hartford Junction. We love having them at the house. So he's going to travel to Menards with us in the morning. We got to pick a few things up. And then we will be back at the house hard at it. Hopefully by 10:30 tomorrow morning. Tomorrow will probably be a work till dark night. I only have a week left with the lift. And I need to get as much done as I can. So there is a 72, not the no FG. Grammy was cackling. I said something funny. I said something funny? I usually don't do that. All right, here we go. Roll number 3 for Michael Spicer. Oh, that is a bummer, Jolly Roger. Do they completely cut you off on boxes? I will, Chris. I actually am halfway through a nickel hunt right now, and I do plan on at least getting a quarter hunt started this week. And it's basically all a time issue, so I miss doing them. So it's a time issue more than anything. Eventually, I will get back to doing them more often. It's $half are just so much faster. It makes it a lot easier for me to get through them sometimes. So, but we will get back to them. It's on the list. But I do have a nickel hunt. Hopefully this week, maybe next week, I'll get that out. So I'm working on some. It's just been long days at the house. My new job is, there's a lot to learn. I'm learning a lot of new things there. I'm enjoying it, but it is definitely, I am more mentally exhausted, I think, when I get home than physically exhausted. So I am doing a lot of work with computers, a lot of 24-volt wiring, a lot of wiring diagrams. So I enjoy it, but it is a lot to learn, lots of new stuff. Ooh, nice, Hartford Junction. Hopefully you took them up on the offer. Cookies and lemonade. That don't sound half bad right there. Yeah, I will. It's gonna just take time to settle in. So, but like I said, enjoying the new job, enjoying the people that I work with. They have been really good, very helpful. They want to help you succeed, so that's the important thing. So it definitely is. It's a good place to work. I am very happy. I was completely shocked. I got paid yesterday and got a bonus. Apparently they're doing sign-on bonuses. Nobody ever said a word to me about it, but got a nice, very nice sign-on bonus right out of the gate that I was not expecting. So who knew? So definitely a huge surprise yesterday. Not that I have found out yet, Hartford Junction, but there's not. Most of the people are out in the field. There's probably 3/4 of the people that work there. It may be months before I meet them because some of them don't even come to the shop. They get their marching orders every day from the ladies in the office, our admin assistants, and people are dropping parts off for them. They don't even come to the shop a lot of times, so it'll take a while to get to know everybody. But we'll get there. All right, on to roll number 9. Pretty circulated box, just not seeing any goodies yet. Found an 82, no FG, very nice. So yeah, they'll definitely be back, Chris. It's on my list. Like I said, I'm partway through the second box of nickels for this nickel video that I am doing. So hopefully I can get that knocked out here possibly this week. I got a lot of shipping to do this week as well. So we'll see. I'll get to it. So I'm excited to give you guys another house update tomorrow. We're still hoping possibly that there's some way, somehow we can get moved in at the end of July. But we'll see how it goes. Once I lose the lift next week, there is the first find of the night, 2010 Nifsy. We will take it. As soon as I lose the lift on Saturday, I got to take it back first thing Saturday morning. I will probably start working a little bit more on stuff on the inside. Here and there, I'm just trying to squeeze every penny out of this lift that I can. It was about $2,100 or something for the month. $1,900, I can't remember what it is. It was a pretty good chunk, but just trying to use everything I can on that, get everything I can done. So hopefully that will all work out. There's another Nifsy 2002, second find of the night. All right, Brian Jensen, enjoy yourself. Thanks for stopping by. So we will have some good goodies in the auction later tonight. Right now, we just want to get some silver on the board is what we would like to do. We had a very nice week last week. I want to say out of the 7 boxes last week, I think we pulled 18, 19 silvers. So that was not half bad. I will take it. Getting to know people at work is overrated. So far, they're pretty good people where I work, JP. That's one of the things you never really know about. But so far, it's going really well, I think. So, we'll see. But I do have one person there that I know. She's on vacation the next week. I worked with her at my last job. And she left to go to this place about a year ago. That's how I heard about it. And she has had nothing but good things to say, so starting to think the silver is all in collections. All of your teller at one of my banks got $80 in half since she let me go through them, and you got 540s and a Benji. There you go. Nothing wrong with that, Mysterian. It's out there. It's just harder to find than it used to be. It used to be pretty easy to find. Nowadays, it's just, you got to work for it a little bit more. Heck, it used to be easy. I mean, for a long time, I pretty much was guaranteed 1 silver per box, without a doubt. And a lot of weeks it was 2. And it's just got to work a little harder at it. Hunt more boxes, that's my advice, if you can. 49 likes, very nice. I see 50 just popped up. Let me hunt this roll, and then I will get the 50 likes started. And then I will hunt a couple more rolls while you guys are getting in on the 50 likes. 71D. Nope. All we were missing last week from a fill the board was a miscellaneous, and we couldn't get that done in 3 boxes. 5 boxes of quarters, got 2 W's and a silver. That's not bad. I think I'm averaging a silver about every 3 boxes and quarters this year. Roughly, Jolly Roger. I have a pile of quarter boxes to get through, so I hope to get some of that done. All right, keyword. Next. All right, 50 likes is open. Jump on in if you would like. 50 likes is open and ready to roll. Me too, Jolly Roger. I'm excited. It's been a while since I've done some quarters. Definitely been a while since I've done some pennies or nickels. I did read that they are definitely going to stop making the penny. They said as soon as they run out of planchets this year is what I just read. I'm trying to confirm that on the U.S. Mint website because the site I seen it on was just a coin site. But if that's true, it is going to be very hard to get penny boxes here pretty soon. It will be very hard. And I will miss doing pennies for sure. I think so too, Sheldell, but this article is the most convincing one that I have read to this point, and I don't know, like I said, how official it is, so I need to scour the internet and see if there's anything on the Mint website. I haven't looked, so I'm going to do the 50 likes right after this roll. So you guys got plenty of time to get in yet. 34 entries currently for the 50 likes. We have, what, 5, 6, 7 rolls left on the top half of the box. All right, let's go ahead and jump on over Yeah, everything that's they from what I read, they're going to use up all the planchets that they have in stock, and then they're going to quit. That's what I read. But I am trying to confirm that that is actually the case. I just haven't had time to do that yet, but I plan to get on the Mint website and some other sites and see if I can confirm it. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Chew. Chew is going to be the 50 likes winner. Congratulations to you, Chew. Very nice. Envelopes 1 through 10, Chew, are all available. Let me know which one you would like to go with, and we will get you fixed up. Chew is the winner of the 50 likes. He says number 5. All right. Number 5 it is. Let me grab the envelopes here. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4. There is number 5. What do we got for Chew in here? Got a beautiful 1968 40%er for you right there, Chew. There she is. She's a nice one, and she's all yours. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Chew, 50 likes winner. 75 will be the next free silver giveaway. All right, on with the show. This is roll 19. Roll 19. Still got plenty of time. Plenty of time. And the new coins have slowed way down, and we're getting 1, 2 a roll now, maybe. So this is actually turning into one of the more circulated boxes I have seen in a while. Believe it or not. Ooh, Vinny's on the Benji proof roll again. I hope we find one, Vinny. It's been a while. Found one last year, but we have not seen a Benji proof this year. And I would love to get that started. All right, here we go. Roll 21. Hey, one roll, how you doing? How did the quarters go? I seen you were streaming, but I did not have any time to get on and say hi. I got home. We worked at the house a little later tonight. I got most of the stream all ready to go last night, so I just kind of had to scoot in and sit down. So, and happy Memorial Day to everybody. If I did not say that already, I just thought about it. Thought if I didn't say that, I should say it. And another beautiful 1971. Not the DDO. Yeah, I would think it's going to affect the wheat cents. I think it is going to affect pennies in general. They quit making them. I think everything is going to go up. Found one W, one Washington, and a slick SLQ. Nice. I haven't found an SLQ in a few years in a box. All right, here we go. $71D. Oh, come on. Ooh, Shellbell won an EOS on Postage. Congrats, Shell Bell. Hey, JC, how you doing? This is the most new ones I have seen in a roll here in quite a while. Another 71D. All right, here we go. Last roll, top half. Last roll, top half of the box. There is a 1982. Not the no FG, unfortunately. All right, here we go into the bottom of the box. Yeah, there you go, Silver Addiction. There's an idea for him. Hey, AK, how you doing? Hopefully the internet will hold out for you, brother. Good, JC. Glad to hear it. Man, a couple lackluster boxes. We had to switch out already, and we had a box of 2024s. Not what I wanted to see after a good week of silver. Hopefully things will straighten out here. Thunderstorms, AK? It's nice and sunny here for a change. Yeah, I read with the, I think the article I read said the Mint loses money on pennies. I think they lose a cent or two on nickels, but they make money on everything else. So that's probably why they're still making them. That would make sense. Brian Robeson. Still making bank on them half dollars. I want to say it was like 32 cents a piece to make a half dollar. And they're obviously selling them for 50 cents, so probably one of their more profitable coins. Hey Valerie, how are you? Lucky James Eller, you're a little behind, James. A little bit behind. We cleared out the 50 likes a little bit ago. But 75 will be coming soon. Get refreshed. Wow, 14 to make a nickel? I thought it was like 8. That's scary. Pie is done, so Chicken Man is in the house. How did Pa do on silver today? Do you have any luck? Any shiny stuff on Pa's spare time today? All right, this is going to be roll number 30, Michael Spicer, unfortunately. I was hoping we would see a little more than what we have saw so far. Two or three 40%ers. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. They are doing good, Valerie. I'm going to try to do an update video for you guys tomorrow. If it don't happen tomorrow, I'll do it Monday for sure. But we should have another update. We've had quite a few things get wrapped up, so looking forward to showing you guys some of the updates where we're at right now. So we got some drywall finished. Concrete's in the garage. There's several things. There's another 2002 Nifsy. Another nice 1971. plugging away on the house renovations, slowly but surely. It's nice because the living room is actually finished now, so we kind of, all the stuff we had to store in the house, we can finally move in the living room and finally quit moving it. I've been moving it all over the house for months. So that will be very nice to just take it to one space and leave it till we're actually ready to put it away, which is very exciting, to be honest with you. Very, very exciting. Whoa! Throwing stuff all over the place here. Oh yeah, we did the 50 likes already, Littlefoot. The 75 will be next, but we're quickly closing in on that. 13 likes away from the 75 likes, so we will have the dollar race coming up next. After this box, and then we will get into a box for Roy Hathaway. We have there's some auction stuff to get into. I have some things I donated for the Gary Sinise auction tonight, so we will get into that after box 3. 1973. It's not really any bigger, James Eller, but we definitely switched up the configuration a bunch. So not really bigger, but it'll look very different than it used to. So I think one of the early videos had the kitchen in it before I tore it out, which was just a little small, large room, but just a little small galley kitchen. So that definitely changed a lot. And silver is up again at the close of the week, 33.45. We're closing in. Look at that Navy talk. Yeah, there'll be a little bit of breathing moments coming up, I think, Valerie. Once this lift is gone, I've been, like I said, trying to every available minute I can on that lift, just trying to, it was expensive to rent for a month, so I was just trying to get every bit out of it I could. So next week at this time it will be back. So I'll have to move on to some other things for next weekend. I think I'm going to try to get the upstairs bedrooms wrapped up, drywall hung. I can get somebody to come in and get that finished. Gold closed out this week at, it was 30, I just looked earlier today and now I don't remember. It was 33,000 something. Gold closed at 33.57.70. 33.57.70 is close on gold this week. It's up. Well, it's not. It went down a little bit this week, but the swing this week was within like 15 bucks all week, which it didn't take a big swing this week, which was good. Because some weeks it definitely takes big swings up and down. So yeah, if you're stashing any gold, I don't know, the way it's been climbing, I don't think I would get a hold of or get rid of it quite yet. I would probably hold out. So gold just continues to climb. I still think we'll be over 35 by the end of the year, and I think we'll do that without much problem. That's my guess anyway, but I am not a professional by any means, but just watching what it's been doing, I would be hard pressed to say it would go down here we are. Last, well, I guess 10 rolls are in the box. This is 11. 10 rolls left in the box. I'm trying, Michael Spicer. I am, really. There is a 1971. There's not been a lot of coins to scope here. I think 4K by the end of the year. That would be awesome. I think 35 or 35 is without a doubt. I don't think it will take much at all to do that. But 4,000, that's still $650 an ounce away. We could get there though. Found a cut on a Colorado quarter. Nice, JP. I'm excited to hunt some quarters. The thing I've really been itching to do lately, and I just do not have time for it, is to hunt a box of pennies. I may start doing all my nickel and penny hunts in single box hunts. I always used to do 2 at a time. But I think if I just did 1, I think I could get through them in a more reasonable time and crank some videos out easier that way. So I'm considering just going to 1 box hunts after I finish the one that I'm on. I know that probably don't excite everybody, but try harder. I'm working on it, Chris Helms. Once we get this house done, that will help some. But there's been a lot of nights. We're at the house till 8:30. I think one night this week we got home at 9, and I have got in the habit of coming home, changing clothes. I'll sit down on the couch, turn the TV on, and I'm out. I have fell asleep on the couch more in the last 3-4 weeks probably than I ever have. It has been, I have been whooped. I have definitely been whipped out. Like I said, the new job is more mentally exhausting than anything, but lots to learn. Lots and lots to learn. But we'll get there. It will be fine. There's an 83, pretty decent shape. Not the no FG. So I still have that wheat penny box. I'm going to try to... I don't think I can do it this week, but next week... Excuse me. Not next week, but the week after. I may try to do half of that box one night in a live stream. I don't know what night it'll be, when it will be. I'll probably try to give you guys a little bit of a warning if I can. But I have that wheat penny box. There's another NIFC 2002 that has 50 wheat penny enders in it that I got from Roy Hathaway. And I think I am going to hunt the first half in a live stream. It's pretty cool seeing all them wheat cent enders in it. Just finished putting my nickel box search away. 34 finds. Nice, JC. That's not a bad box. Was that 1 box? If it is, that's fantastic. 1 more payment on the 1909 SVDB, says Hartford Junction. Imagine that cent will jump in value in the light of the cent news. I think it will help, for sure. When they do eventually quit doing them, I expect penny prices to go up. I mean, people that are putting albums together, I mean, for a little while it'll be easier to find stuff, but eventually it's going to be tough to get your hands on some dates. So we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. I'm curious to see if it really stops this year. Does it roll into next year before they quit? What exactly are they going to do? How will it go? There is a 1977D, not the DDO. So I'm curious. If I didn't have so many other boxes I needed to get through, I would probably start hoarding up some cent boxes to hunt. But 1 box and another one to open. Nice. 34 finds in 1 box is a good one. I know, Silver Addiction. I'm thinking about hoarding whole boxes once I get some of these other ones out of here. The price will jump for sure. And you got all these people who have been hoarding copper for so long. Once they quit making it, I would say all bets are off. You can probably go ahead and melt it down. I'm sure there will be a lot of that going on as well. Whoa, 8 customer wrap nickel rolls, 56 buffaloes and 2 silvers. Okay, ordered enough to last in the next year. Ooh, and a key date, 38S, nice. Very nice box, JC. Yeah, the article I read, Brian, didn't say how long, but it said they were going to make them until they ran out, but it didn't mention what they had ordered or on hand, so 26 boxes of copper pennies, a little overboard. I used to have a bunch, but I finally got rid of them. I thought, man, this is crazy. All right, last roll, Michael Spicer. I'm sorry, this was not a fantastic box. You do have 4 NIFCs. It will get you a silver dime. There's a couple decent looking edges in here. There could possibly be another NIFC. 22s. Nope, looks like it's a 96 and a 98. All right, box 1, 4 NIFCs. That was a little bit of a rough one. Look like your boxes today? Oh, no. Did you get any silver today? Walker Magnet. I think when I popped in for a little bit while I was eating lunch, I don't think you had any at that point. I had a great week last week. I think I had 19 silvers out of 7 boxes last week, including the ones I hunted after, which actually were the best ones, despite what we found during the stream last week. Silver, they still make that? Yes, they do. They make it. Sorry, Michael. I appreciate the donation, though, and I appreciate your support for the Gary Sinise Foundation. So thank you very much. You do get a silver dime if you'd like to swap. And I'll give you another Walker. Yep, he says Walker and a dime. He's all over it. There we go. Merc dime and a Walker for you. Thank you, Michael Spicer. I appreciate it. So next up, we are going to have the dollar race for tonight. I think we're in the same Federal Bank area at Walker Magnet. It's slim pickings. Oh, boy. All right. Let me grab. I knocked it on the floor here. Dollar race tonight. All profits from this are going to go to the Gary Sinise Foundation. So we have a Smithsonian Institute 150th anniversary commemorative coin. It is a proof silver dollar. There she is right there. It is $1 per spot. There is no limit on spots. $1 per spot if you would like in. Smithsonian Institute 150th anniversary commemorative coin. Let me get this ugly box out of the way. Man, that was a bad one. Whew. It was rough. All right, let's get some names down here. We have Michael Spicer. He is getting 5. AK for 10. Chip for 10. Retired old guy for 2. Yep, that's fine, Jolly Roger. 2 for Jolly Roger. JP for 5. Shell Bell for 5. J Dud for 5. Yep, dollar race, Justin. I have Roy for 4. And the chest for 4, yeah, treasure chest giveaway. We're only, what, June, July, 2.5 months away from that. That'll be coming up too before you know it. And we have Justin for 5. All right, anybody else? Last call on spots for the dollar race. Last call. Spots for the dollar race. All right, I am going to go ahead and get some names. Oh, Sam Lemon said 2. One for Littlefoot. Very nice of you, Jolly Roger. All right, give me a second. I am going to get some names in here. All right. All right, give me a second here to get some names in. Good luck to everybody that got in the race. Almost there. All right, there we go. Names are in. Give me just a second here. And we will be off and running for the dollar race. Thank you guys for your help donating tonight to the Gary Sinise Foundation. I appreciate it.
Richard!
Yes. Yes?
Did you catch up?
To what?
Trav wanted 5.
Oh, Trav wants 5?
Yeah.
Travis wants 5. What? The missus would like a word with you. All right, we're doing 5 for Trav.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, everybody.
All right. Okay, 5 for you as well, Brian. We got you. Let me add those to the list. It'll take just a second. All right, we're caught back up again. All right, 4 shuffles, got it. All righty. Hey, Perplexed Mind, how are you doing? Thanks for popping in, we appreciate it. All right, here we go. Good luck to you, racers. There they are right there. 2:22 on the clock and set. We're going to go super full screen. 4 shuffles from Vinny. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. And here we go. Good luck, everybody, and we are off. AK quickest out of the gates and into the lead, followed by Justin and Trav and Michael Spicer. AK can't hang on. Here comes Justin. Now Brian Jensen to the lead. Brian Jensen still hanging on, just barely. Now Michael Spicer. Michael Spicer to the lead. And Michael Spicer gets passed by Michael Spicer for the lead. Here comes AK Grizz moving up as well. AK Grizz into first place now. Closing in on 1.5 minutes to go. And 1 minute 30 left. AK starting to fade. Here comes Chip looking for the lead. Chip will take over. And here comes Trav to the front. Trav to the lead. And he can't hang on. Now it's Trav and Chip neck and neck, but they're falling back. And Roy Hathaway is going to come out of it on top with 1 minute to go. Now Shellbell to the front. Shellbell hanging on. JP will take over. He is in the lead. Here comes J-Dud and Roy looking to get into some action here at the front as well. Justin, the treasure chest moving up. Here comes Michael Spicer. Now JP to the lead. JP27 up front and closing in on 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. JP still leading. Treasure Chest second. Trav in third. And closing in on 15 seconds now. And 15 seconds to go. J-Dud in the lead. Justin second. Here comes Trav moving up. He's not quite going to get there. 2 seconds. And it looks like Brian Jensen is going to come out on top. Brian Jensen for the win. Let's see who gets the silver dime for second to last. JP27 with the silver dime. And congratulations to Brian Jensen on the win. Smithsonian Institute coin. Thank you guys very much. That was a good donation there for the Gary Sinise Foundation. I appreciate you guys a bunch. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And we are going to go ahead and get that dime for JP. There it is, right there. JP27 with the dime. Brian Jensen with the commem. Congratulations, Brian Jensen. It was a close one. There was quite a few right there at the end, but Brian Jensen was the man with the plan. He pulled it out. Congratulations, Brian. All right, and here we go. Box number 2 will be for Roy Hathaway. All right, Roy, what are you thinking? I know you like your WB boxes. Are you going back to the well, or are you going to try something different? What do you think? What would you like to do? WB2, he's going to the well. He likes them WB boxes. They have paid off a few times. Hopefully tonight is another night. The first one wasn't fantastic. Let's see what the second one looks like. WB2 for Roy. Roy will also have box 3 tonight, so thank you for that, Roy. I appreciate it. All right, there we go. I will grab you a Benji and a 40%er for this to start it out, Roy. And let's grab WB2. Hopefully it is better than WB1 was. All right. WB2 has a line on it, marker. I find that good luck when there's writing on the boxes. I don't know why, but in the past, it has panned out more than it has not. So, let's see here. Good luck, Roy. Let's pop the top, and let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a proof ender. Right there is a proof ender. So that's definitely different than the other box. I do see less new coin on the top of this one. So we know we have a proof. That's another category filled for the fill the board. See if there's anything exciting to go with it or not. All right, let's get into it. Proof ender at least. That will be roll number 24 out of here, the way I hunt the boxes. So let's see what happens. Good luck, Roy. And here we go. WB2 for Roy. Let's get it started. Hopefully some silver in this one early. If I can get the roll open. Good grief. Yep, not a lot of new coin. Two new ones in there. There is a 1973. on to roll number 2. Makes me wonder if it will be the only proof. Come on, give us some goodies here. Brian Robeson, you hunting boxes along with us tonight? You usually are. Let us know how you do if you are hunting some. Well, Jolly Roger, when the time comes, when I come down to Chattanooga, if all goes as planned, I will see if maybe I can get a couple extra $50 boxes and bring them down to you maybe. Maybe we can work something out like that. At least you'll have a couple. I think I'm going to bring probably 4 to 6 down. 140 in the first box, NIFC, and 2 hold coins. Nice. So far I've seen 5 in a row for new ones, and that is the most that we have seen. So huntable so far, but we will keep an eye out. You're welcome. I'll try to remember that before I come down. Like I said, my intention is to definitely be there. So if that's the case, I'll try to make sure I can get you a couple extra. Oh, nice. You booked your room. I need to get mine done. I was supposed to do that, and I have been completely sidetracked with too many other things. So I'll try to remember to do that here in the next couple days. Hopefully they still have some rooms. Just under 1 new coin per roll. That's not bad. I wish I could get that. We have dumped a lot of 23s, 24s, and 22s in my area over the last several years. So I think we're stuck with some new coin for a while. Has anybody else had any other luck with 2025 coin as of yet? Anybody else with 2025 coin? I have seen quarters, and I have a couple of nickels that I bought, but other than that, I have not seen much for 2025s. I'm not, Chip. I will be at the house all day tomorrow. I would love to be able to, but I'm hoping in the next couple months I'll be able to get down to one as we get some more stuff knocked off the list. But now I'll be on a lift all day tomorrow. For the whole day, I got to get one side finished on the east side of the house. I'm going to move to the driveway on the west side and hopefully get that started tomorrow. And then I'm hoping I can get most of it done Monday and through the week. Chattanooga is November, trying to remember what it was. Somebody in the chat will know the dates. But it's coming up. It is coming up. I sure wish I could make it down, Chip. That is for sure. That's one of the shows that I miss. Actually, I haven't been into any shows probably in 6 months. Something like that. So 7th through the 9th. There you go. 7th through the 9th of November. Thank you, Architect. I couldn't remember. 3 2025s out of that box. I had that box of 2025 quarters a few weeks ago. I got some rolls to send out to a few people yet. So I haven't seen anything else. AK Grizz with 5 hunting Southwest Ohio memberships. Thank you very much, AK. Very generous, brother. I appreciate it. Robert Ortega, Brenda Shank, James Schultz, Noah's World, and Arnie C with the memberships. Thank you very much. AK Grizz, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it a bunch. Welcome to the members. Hey, Kayla, my daughter is here. How are you doing? Welcome to the addiction, he says. You're not kidding there. You are not kidding there. You're surviving barely? Well, that's something at least. I am surviving too. Trying to fix the house. I started a new job. I don't know if you know that or not, Kayla, but I don't think I've talked to you since I decided to. Well, since I've started, I guess at least, but. Welcome to the asylum, says Benny. Softball, moving, and work, you're exhausted. I can understand. I can understand. So that's what I'm doing. I'm working, and as soon as I get home, I eat dinner, change, and then we're off to the house till 8:30 or 9 o'clock pretty much every night. One of these days, it will be over. I'm just not sure when that will be. You guys have had some wild weather down there, Kayla. For sure. I've been watching. We've had a fair share here, but I think you have it a little bit wilder over in your neck of the woods there. I don't love the crazy weather anyway. Not getting any lighter. All right, come on. Well, hopefully it gets better. Hi, Valerie. Is Gabe watching tonight, Valerie? If he is, I gotta say hi. He's probably watching, I'm sure. I'm sure he's watching. All right, we have 9 rolls left, top half of the box. Long ways to go. It feels interesting, Kayla. There's another proofer right there. I thought so. 1972S. Yep, the oldest granddaughter is 10. And then we got grandchild 5 and 6 on the way. They're just piling up. Yes, it is, Dad Spirit Change. I am looking forward to Chattanooga for sure. That will be a fantastic trip. I enjoyed it last year. Good time. So we got a proofer. So it means we got at least 2 proofs in the box. I expect we'll see another 1 or 2. Yeah, that whole state over there, Vinny, Missouri, is a Oklahoma, Kansas. There are some wild places to live right there. That's where the real people live. Thought it was going to get wild and sent the kids home. Man, they thought it was going to be serious. They thought it was going to be serious. They're sending the kids home early. The exhaust was a killer. He's watching and reading everything. Well, hello, Gabe. Time for you to add another one to the crew. Well, we'll have six grandkids, Chip. I don't know if we need to have more than that. We probably will eventually one day, but we'll see. 2 of them aren't officially here yet, though. My daughter-in-law is due any day. Her due date is actually Tuesday, I think. But we'll see. We will see. if there are any more grandchildren to join the club. It's hard. It's hard for us to get to see some of them anyway, so there is a 2006 first NIFC of the box. And he's got 17 grandkids. Woohoo! He's really outnumbered. That would be scary, wouldn't it, Chip? In a house with 5 girls? Come on, Mr. Box. Well, we might have to break the seal on a different bank here, Roy, on the next box. We might have to try something different. That's his boy dog, that's it. So he will always be outnumbered. Oh, man. All right, come on, roll. There we go. All right, we are closing in here on that second proof. Will be coming up in just a second. We're a couple rolls away. I was really hoping that would mean that there was some shiny stuff in here. Vinny says, I'd build 2 houses. Not a bad plan, Vinny. Not a bad plan. All right. Come on here. Give us some goodies. We need some shiny. We need some shiny for the board. Definitely already need a bigger house. Well, maybe one of these days you'll get a bigger one. Maybe. That doesn't include great-grandkids, Vinny? Holy smokes. 17 is a nation EMC. That is a couple. 17 is definitely a couple of grandkids. Five great-grandkids. Man, you guys are a busy family over there, Vinny. There is that proof right there. Second to last. Roll on the top. And it looks like it is all alone. And that one is going to be a pretty nice, very recently dumped 1995. So I'm going to hunt this last roll on the top half of the box. We will update the board. We were finding some proofs in those boxes last week, so it makes me wonder if there could be anything else in here. All right, here we go. Last roll, top half of the box. And I don't see anything too exciting by the edges. There's a 1982, not the no FG. And there is a 19. Well, you need more bathrooms than bedrooms. You're probably not wrong, Chip. 1983. All right, let's update the board. We got 2 proofers and an NIFC. 2 proofers. 2 2 proofs. And we will now have 5 Nifsies. Get these moved over to the other side of the mat. All right, we're back at it. Bottom half of the box here. Bottom half of the box. Travis is watching cars out there. I can hear it. Trav is watching some cars. 10 boys, 17 grandkids, and 5 great-grandkids. That is a big family, Vinny. I hope there's going to be silver Hartford Junction. We kind of been on a little bit of a roll here the last few weeks. I am hoping we continue. This is probably one of the more circulated boxes again we have had recently. All right, here we go. Oh, come on, silver. We need the goodies. There's a 71D. Are your boys in the area, Vinny, or are they out of state? I would request name tag, she says. That is a couple. You are correct, Valerie. I don't know how you keep track. There is another NIFC. That is a 2007. That is going to be a satin finish. NIFC right there. And there is a decent looking 71D, but it will not be the DDO. Some of the area, others out of state. Okay. Anybody else out there familiar with the movie Cars? You guys seen the movie Cars? It's an older movie. I'm assuming some of you had, especially if you have kids or grandkids. Travis absolutely loves Cars. It is his fave for sure. He loves it. We have watched Cars probably at least 4 times every time he's at the house on the weekends. He just absolutely loves that movie. Crazy. Jolly Roger said, I love Mater. Yeah, we've had lots of Cars in the last month. We watched it one time and now it's the fave. So Lynn got him Cars socks at the grocery store. And he was absolutely thrilled. He is loving the Cars socks. Got some Lightning McQueen action going on there. That's when she closed the factory, says Vinny. Might not have been a bad move, Vinny. That's a lot of mouse to feed. Lightning McQueen, ka-chow, that's right. I love the ka-chow. He is a fun character, Lightning McQueen. Mater is awesome. Doc, Luigi, God like Luigi. Do you miss Ohio much, Hartford Junction, or no? Not really. Or are you very happy where you're at? Gabe's favorite soundtrack. Nothing wrong with that. There's some good songs in that movie. There is definitely some good songs in that movie for sure. Oh, Roy. It looks like this might be a possible skunker here. We got a little ways to go. In a weird stage, girls aren't into Disney. Huh. I didn't know that was possible. I thought all kids were into Disney. What kind of stuff are they watching now, Kayla? What's the new faves nowadays? There is another NIFC 2002. Family there, but happy in Idaho. Planning on going to a visit next year. Nice. Are you close to my area when you're here, Hartford Junction, or no? Are you in the southwest Ohio area, or are they... I can't remember. I think you said they were in this area, I thought. Or fairly close. There's another 74D. Not the DDO. Well, I don't think I've heard of any of those shows, Kayla. Not a one. Cincy, okay, so yeah, you're not far from me. That's 50 minutes to an hour away. Not terribly far. There is another 74D. We're starting to find these with regularity. I don't know if we could just find a DDO. Got excommunicated from the first marriage. She had 3 boys and a girl. Youngest boy is your son. Son has a boy and a girl. Heartland is a horse show out of Canada. You love it. I don't think I've heard of that, but possibly. I know the Nickelodeon one, and Gabby's Dollhouse. Them I definitely don't know. Oh, come on. We need silver. Toys came out when... Oh, when you did? Huh. I still don't know it then, I guess, but that's a little bit older. Yeah, Vinny's not too far away from me. There's quite a few of us in Ohio here that are on the channel. Your wife is into Heartland? That might have been a show that Lynn watched maybe at one point, but I can't remember. I cannot remember. Well, I know what I would do, JP, but I don't enjoy hunting boxes of new coin at all. Unless when the W's were out, I enjoyed it. Then I didn't mind it. But right now, I'd get through 5 rolls and I'd be like, I'm done. I just do not enjoy hunting new coin. Them babies would be going so fast, you wouldn't believe it. Granddaughter graduates in June. Grandson 2 years ago. Yeah, I wish I could sit down and hunt a box of new coin, but I just cannot get myself to come to do it. It is just too difficult for me. I cannot make it happen. I try sometimes, but man, it's tough. The W's were easy when those were out. I could hunt new coin then, but I did pretty well in the boxes of those back when them first came out, though. All right, Roy, we have 7 rolls left. Hey, GA, how you doing, sir? Just a heads up for you, GA, if you did not hear in an earlier stream, there is a bunch of us that are going to be, hopefully, God willing, in Chattanooga for a coin show November 7th through the 9th. If you would be interested in coming up, I can't imagine that's terribly far from you. We're going to hunt some half dollars one night. Several of us are going to bring some boxes of half. We're going to do a stream, hunt some half dollars, and hang out, have some fun. That'd be awesome if you'd come up. I'm sure there's a lot of people who would like to meet you. So I'm going to go, if everything goes right, Friday morning and come home on Sunday. So I think it should be a fantastic time. We had a blast last year. Yeah, that's where I'm at, JP. I can't do it. I've tried to make myself hunt new rolls, new boxes. I cannot make it happen. I just can't do it. It is tough. So anyway, it should be a fun time when we're in Chattanooga. We had a blast last year. We have to hunt in the parking lot. We'll figure it out. You're so sick of 2023s. I just got a brand new box of 2024s. GA, I opened up a little while ago. It's been a little bit, but I had tons of those earlier this year. Tons and tons. It was ugly. So I'm hoping the other box that came with it is not also new, but a lot of times they are. We'll see. We're going to figure it out, Walker Magnet. If we have to, we need to see, if nothing else, if we could get adjoining rooms. Then I think you could get enough people between 2 rooms in there that you could still hunt some coins, and everybody can sit and talk in the other room next door. And it wouldn't be too distracting. Might be the other option. Can't conference room for either day. That's what I think, Shawbell. Adjoining rooms, I think, is our best option. Do I snore? I don't know. I'm usually sleeping. Lynn says yes. But, you know, you can close the door at night. You don't have to listen. So I think adjoining rooms would be, that's probably our best option. I think there's enough space if we had to get 15, 20 people in 2 rooms. We can set up and hunt in one, and people can hang out in the other one and talk, or, you know, whatever we want to do. I think that would be the best available option. If we did that, we could really hunt both nights. We could hunt Friday night. We could hunt Saturday night. We could do both. All right. Love you, Kayla. Enjoy your dinner. Tell the girls I love them. And have a great weekend. All right. that is going to do it. It was kind of an ugly box, Roy. You did get enough for a silver dime. You do get a skunk 90 as well, and then let me know if you would like the proofs or not. All right, thank you. Love them too. Let's see here. We have 2. Nope, that wasn't right. That is 7. We have 7 Nifsies. 7 Nifsies and 2 proofs. Give the proofs away, don't collect them. I will give you a dime for the NIFCs. And I will give you another 90%. All right, there we go. Thank you, Roy. Sorry, that was a bummer of a box, but it could have been worse, I suppose. All right, that is going to do it for box number 2 for the night. Next up is going to be the Saturday special. It will be $13 per spot. I am not going to limit spots tonight because of the nice Brian with a 63 Benji. Very cool. All right, Saturday special for a 1 ounce silver round for first, second, third, and a 90% half dollar for second to last. It is $13 a spot, Sam Lemon. Donation, $13 donation. Not quite, James. I'm hoping to finish this week. I'm working on it. I am working on it. I will, till the house gets finished and stuff. I'm probably going to be behind, but I'm working on trying to get caught up. All right, let's see here. We have Shell Bell, Numismatic, JC, Rolf for a spot, Chicken Man Dan, Silver Addiction. Ian R is going to do 2 spots. Roy is doing 2 spots. Michael Spicer. 9 shuffles. Man, Vinny's going big. 2 spots for AK. J-Dud for a spot. Jolly Roger. And Lynn E. Sam Lemon. Chip for a spot. Justin for a spot. Silver Addiction is going to do another. Saturday special, Leonard Skinner like. There you go. I never even thought of that, Hartford Junction. All right, I'm going to double check, make sure I got everybody, and then I will start getting people in here. Shell Bell, Numismatic, JC, Rolf, Chicken Man Dan, Silver Addiction, Ian for 2, Roy for 2, Michael Spicer for a spot, AK for 2, J-Dud for a spot, Jolly Roger for a spot, Lynn E, Sam Lemon, Chip, Justin, Silver Addiction for another. Yep, this is all going to, all the profits from this will be going to the Gary Sinise Foundation. So let me go ahead and get some names in real quick, and we will get rolling. right, I'm going to double check, make sure nobody else got in. We did not. Vinny says, hello, Travis. Can you guys hear Travis back there? Can you hear Travis? He is hooting and hollering out there in the living room, throwing some half dollars around. I can hear him. All right. We are just about ready to go.
Can you highlight the whole thing and do a tab when it comes in and indent it?
No, because it's like it's literally unhighlightable. It doesn't exist. It just indented itself or something. And it's driving me up the wall. Why it randomly decided in the middle of the page to do this?
Well, why don't you just Google? Why did my whatever?
All right, we should be ready to roll. Good luck, everybody. We're going to do 9 big shuffles on this one, said Vinny. So here we go. Let's switch over to the computer screen. 2:22 on the clock and set. Super full screen. 9 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And we're off. Shell Bell out of the gate to the lead. Ian R is in second. Shell Bell hanging on. Ian starting to fall back. Sam Lemon into second place. Sam in second. Justin trying to take third from Lynn. And he will get it done. Sam Lemon to the lead now. Here comes Lynn into second. Shell Bell still barely hanging on to the lead. Still hanging on. Here comes Lynn. She will take over, and she can't hold it either. AK to the lead now. Michael Spicer in second. AK is fading. Under a minute 30 to go. Michael Spicer fighting it out with Roy Hathaway. Roy will come out on top for now. Here comes Nubismatic moving up as well. Silver Addiction's in there. Ian R coming up towards the front along with JC. Nubismatic to the lead. Nubismatic out front. And we are now closing in on 1 minute. 1 minute to go. JC to the lead now. JC out front. Here comes Chip getting into the action. Ian R's up there. AK's in there as well. Chip Warner to the lead. Chip Warner up front with Ian R and AK. They are fighting it out for first, second, and third. Shell Bell back into it. Back to the lead for Shell Bell. But she cannot hang on. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Ian to the lead. Chip second. Shell Bell third. Now closing in on 15 seconds to go. Chip and Ian fall way back. Here comes Roy to the front. Silver Addiction getting in on the action as well. Here comes Ian R. AK making a move for the lead as well. It looks like AK may get the win. I don't know about second. Ooh, man, it is close. I think we're Silver Addiction in second. Let's go to the scoreboard. AK Grizz with the win. Congratulations, AK. Second place will go to Silver Addiction. Roy Hathaway for third. And second to last for the 90% silver half dollar is Silver Addiction again. He is double dipping in the Saturday special. Silver Addiction with second place, and second to last. How about that? Congratulations. Thank you guys again for getting in on the race. This was another big fundraiser here for the Gary Sinise Foundation. I appreciate it a bunch. So let's go ahead and pick out some silver goodies for the winner. All right, AK, I have, let's see, what do I got here? 4, 5, I have 6 options to choose from this week. I have a regular old Indian with the buffalo on the back for a round. This one looks like an ASC. It is not. I guess it looks more like a walker, but it is a 1 ounce round. I also have one of these ones here. I'm trying to remember where this is from. I think it's a Scottsdale. Yep, this is a Scottsdale Mint. This one here is a SD Bullion. Got the eagle on the front. It says Liberty and Freedom. And then we have one that looks like a Mercury dime on the obverse or a Morgan. So let me know, AK, which one you would like, sir. You are first up. Silver Addiction with the Silver Sammy, he says. So hopefully AK is with us. I know he was having some weather. You were close, JC. You were close. She was a close one. Scottsdale. All right, we can do that. All right, Silver Addiction, you are up next. Which one would you like? You'll do the buffalo. All right. And Roy Hathaway, you have the final pick of the 1 ounce rounds. And Silver Addiction, let me know if you would like a Benji or a Walker for the 90. The Merc, okay. Roy is going to do the Merc. Man, if I can get it out of here. Oh, there we go. All right. Walker, all right, we can do that. All right, thank you again, everybody, for jumping in on that race tonight. I appreciate it. Like I said, that was a nice little fundraiser, again, for the Gary Sinise Foundation to go along with the auction tonight as well. So, much appreciated. Roy Hathaway will be up again with box number 3. All right, Roy, and this one is a full box hunt for Roy Hathaway, so he's going to get 3 90s and a quarter to start it out. And we had 2 proofs and 3 Nifsies in WB2. So any idea, Roy, where do you want to go? Do you want to try a different bank? What do you think? We have the other CU box. We swapped out the first one. We have another MB. First one was 24s. We have PBs we didn't get into yet. Or we have a WB3. Your choice. Your choice. And then we'll get the 75 likes going here in just a second as well. Let the chat pick. I can only find NIFCs and proofs. All right. So chat, you guys are picking Roy's box. So first, let's start out with CU, MB, PB, or WB. We'll do the top 2 banks, and then I'll do a poll because I cannot fit them all in a poll. So let's start out with the banks. PB, CU, MB, or WB. So we have a PB, a MB, and a WB. There is another PB. And another WB. PB and WB are tied. Now we're tied, 3-way tie. WB and MB now on top. There's 3 PBs, 4 PBs. It looks like PB Bank is going to be one of them. PB Bank, it looks like. So I'm going to set up a poll for PB and MB, I think. So I'm going to start a poll up here. We're going to go which box? All right, there is the poll. Let me know what you guys think. There's the options from what you guys gave me for feedback. PB1, PB2, WB1, or MB1. PB2 starts it out pretty hot, 55%. %56 for PB2. I'm going to wait just a couple minutes. I'm also going to start the 75 likes as well while this is going on. So you guys can go ahead, jump in on the 75 likes as well. Peanut butter for the win, says Show Me. Peanut butter for the win. All right, PB2 still hanging in there at 46%. 46% for PB2. Soon as this poll clicks over to 2 minutes, we're already at 1. I am going to close it, but right now PB2 is way ahead at 52%. $75 likes is also going. Currently have 28 people entered in that and climbing. PB2 at 53%. We should be clicking over to 2 minutes here any second. Any second we should be clipping over. Hey, Silver Serpent, how you doing? Denmo, good evening. Irish Princess, how are you? $54, $53, $54% still for PB2. And we're ending the poll. It is PB2 with the win. So we're going to go to the PB boxes next. All right. Let's get over to the 75 likes. Currently have 38 entries. If you have not got in, you better do so. We're going to draw a winner here pretty quick. All right. 38 entries. Whoops, that was the wrong one. There we go. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hartford Junction. With the 75 likes win. Hartford Junction, all envelopes with the exception of number 5 are available. All envelopes except for number 5 are available. So let me know what you would like to go with. All right, Hartford Junction. Everything but 5 is available. Number 7, he says. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, There is number 7 right there. And we have a beautiful 1965 40%er. Look at that thing. Got some fingerprints on it, but other than that, she is pretty nice. 1965 for you, Hartford Junction. There we go. Yes, she is blinging, Silver Addiction. You are right. That is a blingy 65. All right, very nice. Let's get into this box for Roy. I'm going to grab you your 390s and a quarter. Ooh, we have a bender in box 3. Brian Robeson is smoking tonight. Smoking for Brian Robeson. And Hartford Junction says, chest that bad boy. We'll do it. We haven't looked at the treasure chest in a minute. Oop, that's not what I want. I don't want a 40. I want a quarter. I grabbed the wrong tube. There is a quarter for Roy, as well as we'll do a Walker. And we'll do a couple of Benjis. That will start you out. We'll have 6 bag pulls coming at the end. Let's go ahead and grab PB2. PB2 it is. Good luck, Roy. I hope this one has some goodies in it. We need to score you some goodies, my friend. Out of all the 40s you found, only 165. All right, let's chest this 40%er here real quick. For Hartford Junction, we'll take a little peek at the treasure chest. It's been a minute since we've looked at this. At least I feel like it has. So here she is right here, the treasure chest o' goodies we will be giving away in August. There she is right there. And we are going to go ahead and add another 40%er compliments of Hartford Junction. Right there. Thank you very much, Hartford Junction. And there it is. Roy says, at least I can't blame myself for this one. Yeah, we do need to save the silver streak. We're going, I think it's 3 or 4 this week. I'm trying to remember. I have to look. All right. PB it is for the win. I hope. PB2. All right, Roy. Good luck. I've had a few decent boxes from the PB Bank lately. I've been hunting most of these myself because I haven't been picking them up till after the stream's over on Saturday. I usually get them on Tuesday. I am now picking them up on Saturdays with everything else. So there it is right there. Silver Chest Night will be fun. Yes, it will, Hartford Junction. Well, I don't see anything silvery on the top. I do see a decent amount of new coins, but not as bad as some of the boxes we have seen lately. So who knows? All right, let's try this one, Roy, and see what happens. Good luck to you. I don't think it can be much worse than the last box, if I must be honest. All right, here we go. Roll 1 for Roy Hathaway. Box number 3 on the night. We will start the auction right after this box is over. Looks like last week's boxes. That is true. That is really what they looked like, too. There was a lot of new coin in last week's boxes, and we did okay in those. 71D. The silver I got this week, I had a really good week of personal hunts with the leftover boxes, and they were out of the same kind of boxes. Plenty of new ones in them. Here we go. Roll 2. Roll number 2. We're only getting like 4, maybe 5 new ones a roll so far. That's not bad. 71D. All right, here we go. Roll 3. Come on, get us some goodies here. Some dark edges, but unfortunately, not what we were looking for. There is a 74D. There is a 1973. Oh, my wife is something else. All right, here we go. Roll number 4. Roll 4. And this one has 6. So we're not doing too bad. Averaging 5 on the new ones. Which is definitely, we had silver in that last week, so. All right, here we go. This is going to be roll number 5 of the box. Roll number 5. And once again, this one has 5 new ones in it, so we're holding our own here. Not terrible. 1972D. All right, here we go. Yep, 5 again. Looks like 5 is pretty much going to be the number. There's an NIFC, a 2002. It's started towards a little extra silver. There's a pretty decent looking 1983, not the no FG. So anybody got any big plans for Monday? Anybody doing anything exciting? Anything with family? Hanging out by themselves? What are you up to? Obviously, we're working, but that's pretty much all we do is work on the house lately. 1983, not the no FG. Roy says beer. A whole bunch of nothing, says Mysterian. There ain't nothing wrong with that, Mysterian. I unfortunately don't have, man, that all of a sudden is a lot of new ones in that roll. First one like that. Hopefully they do not stay that way. All right, here we go. This is going to be roll number 9. Silver Addiction says no plans. How you feeling, by the way, Silver Addiction? You getting close to being back to normal or not really? There's another NIFC. Hopefully you are fully on the mend, I hope. Brothers B-Day Bash. Nice, Crafty. All right, roll 10. There's a 72D. Better than I was. Get tired easy though. Well, hopefully you continue to mend, brother. I hope you're feeling better here soon. Silver addiction normal, says Walker Magnet. He's like, what? Silver addiction's not normal, he says. Ooh, man. $72D. All right, roll 12. I'd really like to see some silver come out of here. This looks very much like last week's boxes. We were finding some silver in very, very similar. And not much to scope either, which is kind of a bummer. Nothing normal about us coin people. There's the truth right there, Silver Addiction. True story. True story for sure. And again, nothing to scope. Martin's still upset you swiped the gold certificate. Well, we're back to pretty circulated rolls again, but we're just not finding. There's an 83, not the no FG. Not finding the shiny stuff again. Let me check this out. Something sounded funny. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Something sounded weird. Awesome addition to the collection. Was that a... What kind of gold certificate was that, Silver Addiction? Was it a hundo, or was it something smaller? $74D. Oh, horse blanket. Nice. Hey, Off-Road Adventures. How you doing? Come on, Mr. Box. Be nice. We have a silver streak to keep alive, as well as we need to find Roy some goodies. There is a 74D. 72D. The G is there. LCS has two right now, a $10 large note. Hard to come across. Ooh, man. That's a nice one, Silver Addiction. $20 horse blanket note. Oh, Mr. Box, you need to wake up. I feel like you're sleepy. Has anybody heard anything from Lori at all lately? Me and Lynn were talking about that last night. I think it was me and Lynn. I haven't seen her again for a few weeks. Hopefully she is doing okay. Mrs. Camarista. All right, we're working our way towards the end of the box here, or the end of the top half of the box, I should say. We haven't gone through the whole box yet. Trying to find goodies. There's another NIFC. That's our third one. At least get a dime, Roy. Halfway through a penny box and no wheats. What? That's unacceptable, Roy. I've had a few boxes like that, but not many. No wheats. Has anybody ever hunted a penny box with absolutely no wheat cents in it? I've never had that happen. I think the lowest I've ever got was 3. But I've never had a wheat scentless box. Ever, 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 ever. All right. Come on, Mr. Box. There is a 73D. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? 3 rolls left, top half. Ooh, what is that monstrosity? That looks like some sort of funky foreign. And it is a 50 pence. 1983, 50 pence. It's been a long time since I have found a foreign in the box. That right there will be our miscellaneous for the night. A funky foreign. I've never found a 50 pence in a box yet. I wasn't sure what it was. Apparently, a couple of you guys knew. Sounds like a new dance move. Can probably get both for $2 to $2.50. He says, I only need one. I only need one, he says. All right, just about to the end of the top half of the box. Just about there. It is one less goose egg. That is true right there, Vinny. We need the silver goose eggs taken care of. They might be silverless. If this keeps up, we can't have it. We've been on a roll the last couple weeks. Can't have too many gold certificates. That is probably true, Silver or Walker Magnet. You probably can't have too many. You don't see a lot of them around though. Like my LCS has a couple, but I don't see them all that often anywhere. About to open a roll that weighs 227.22. I see a 90 in your future. I see a 90%er in your future, Brian. That's what it sounds like to me. Oh, there it is. We got us a 40. 5th one in, it looks like. Yes, sir. 1966. 40%er. We are on the board, everybody. That is the last roll, top half of the box. And we have some shiny stuff on the the board. First silver proof. That is awesome, Brian. 2004 silver proof for Brian. Very nice. Let's take a look at this roll here. Who chose this box, says Roy. Who chose it, he says. Luckily, the chat chose it, I think. I think that's a good thing. All right, I'm going to get the board updated real quick here. We have 3 NIFCs to add. That will put us at 10. We have a miscellaneous. We have a foreign. And we now have a 40%er. We just need a 90, kids, for a fill the board. Just need a 90 to fill the board tonight. Ryan's home from the four-wheeler ride. Well, you got here maybe just in time to see us find some silver, Brian. It was probably close. First one of the night. It took a while, but we got there eventually. We're just getting into the bottom of the box. This is roll 2 out of the bottom. And we're down to, I'm seeing about 3 or 4 new ones a roll, which is pretty good. 22s, and it looks like 24s mostly. There's a 72. Next roll with a 64 Kennedy. Man, Brian is on fire tonight. Good for you, sir. Come on, box, we need a 90, Lori's voice. Tell him, Jolly Roger, tell him. Man, you are killing it, Brian. Nice boxes tonight for you. I'm starting to think we used up most of our silver luck last week, but I could be wrong. We got time yet. Plenty of rolls to go still. Plenty of rolls to go. Brian got himself a couple of good boxes tonight. And you still have the Benji to go? Oh, man. You are on fire, sir. There's another NIFC 2003. 71D. Thank you, Brian. Benji, says Vinny. He is on it. The explanation points have made an appearance. I'm wanting just, I'd be happy with another 40 at this point right now. That would be better than nothing. And a 40%er in the next roll. Man, Brian is rolling. Good for you, sir. Gives me hope. You never know what's going to come out of a roll. You never know. Any one could be the next good roll at any point in time. There's a 1983. Silver 3 rolls in a row for Brian Robeson. Getting the play-by-play tonight. I like it. We still have 18 left in the box. Trying to find some more goodies. keep watching the screen to see what Brian's going to pop out next. He is on some good ones. There's our next 40 right there. We got another one. Right there, just left the center. And this time around, it will be a 1967 40%er, number 2 out of the box. We're trying to catch Brian, I think. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we're giving it a valiant effort. 40%er, number 2. I wasn't quite sure on that one by the edge, but sure enough, it is there. It's got a piece of a penny roll in there. Right in the edge. Yep, it's heating up. We still have 16 rolls in the box. Roll 29. Roy gets his first wheat cent. Man, we're popping goodies everywhere all of a sudden. Things are starting to warm up. I'm curious what if I have any different boxes once my CU bank changes armored car services. I don't know if they will or not. It will be fun to see though. Nothing in roll 4. Come on, Brian. I'm disappointed now. I am disappointed. PB boxes giving up some silver tonight. All right. We have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 rolls left in the box. And the last couple rolls, we have suddenly got a lot more new ones. And they're starting to be more 24s than 22s. There is a 71D. Ooh, I can imagine, Brian. That probably would get you a little sore. All right, I'm going to update the board. We got another 40 and an NIFC to add. So that will put us at 11 NIFCs. And another, not 12, 2 40s. I'd like it to be 12, but it's just 2, unfortunately. Can you imagine a Mexican rapper called 50 pesos? That is a pretty good one right there, Jolly Roger. Mexican rapper called 50 pesos. Oh my. I'm heating up to had a 4-star Mongolian beef. Woo, he says. That could be a little warm. That could definitely be a little bit warm. All right, here we go. 12 rolls left in the box. Yeah. Every now and then we're getting a roll with a bunch of new coin in it. Hartford Junction's on the hot stuff. That sounds actually pretty good, some Mongolian beef, Hartford Junction. I gotta be honest with you. It sounds all right. Well, the good news, Roy, you got 2 40s. If we don't get another one, you're still going to get your skunk 90. Got a silver dime coming for sure. And we still got a chance at some more silver. 10 rolls in the box yet. Man, some of these last few rolls have been brutal with the new coin. That one's a little bit better. Oh, a couple more silvers would be fantastic. Get all war nickels for the bag. Well, lucky for you, Roy, I don't have war nickels in there. I do have dimes, but no war nicks. So I think you'll be in good shape there. I think you're guaranteed at least 6 dimes in the bag pulls. But some of them will probably be better than that. The odds are somewhat in your favor. Exactly, he says. Oh, man. All right, I would say about 9:30, we will probably be jumping into auction goodies. We have 7 rolls left in the box. We will pop the top on the leftover boxes here just to see. Rolls 26 had a 40%er. Brian's back on the silver. Just like that. He is on it. Way to hang in there, Brian. Don't let him take you off the silver. Hey, Bart Cubbins, how you been, brother? Good to see you. All right, 6 rolls left, everybody. 6 rolls, 2 40s. We got the foreign. And right now we are plagued in these last ones with a lot of new coins all of a sudden. We can't seem to shake them. Four rolls left in the box. We're still needing a 90 to fill the board. I don't know if we're going to get there. We will try. Have Travis do the bag pulls. I would try that, Silver Addiction, but I think he is sleeping because it has got very quiet in the living room all of a sudden. I think Trav might be out for the night. Very quiet out there. For about the last 25-30 minutes, it has got very quiet. He usually goes to bed around 8:30, so it seems about right. But it would be a good idea because he's just a little guy. You can't be mad at him about what he pulls out of the bag. That's what I say. All right, 2 rolls left. And by the way, I am going to be doing a moderator's night in 2 weeks. 2 weeks will be a moderator's night, so those that are moderators, be on the lookout for that. 2 weeks from tonight will be moderator's night. So you guys are here every week helping out, so I got to do a little something to take care of you guys. Never wake a sleeping baby. Good advice right there, VMC. All right. That's it. Last roll is on the mat. We did get 2 40s, which is good. I would have loved to see some 90s. And it looks like we are going to end it with two 40%ers. And that is going to do it for the silver, I believe. Yep, that is it. All right, that is going to do it, Roy. But we got a couple silvers. So I will do you a silver dime for the NIFCs. We got you a couple 40s here. Got a skunk 90 coming still and 6 bag pulls. So let's see, another 64 and roll 30. Brian is on fire. All right, there is bag pull number 1. Bag pull number 2. Bag pull number 3. You were killing me, Small. Sandlot, great movie. Number 4. Number 5. And there is number 6. All right, let's see if we did all dimes for you, Roy. Uh-oh. There's 1 dime. Oh, no, there's 2 dimes. 3 dimes. There's a 40. There's a quarter. And there's another quarter. I was getting real nervous for a minute. I was getting real nervous. I didn't like it. Yep, I did the dime time, Chip. Man. All right, here's a couple quarters. Here's a 40. And I will give you a walker for the skunk, even though we got 2 40s. 90, 40, quarter, and a dime for the EOS. Whoa! Very generous, Roy. 90, a 40, and a dime for the EOS. Wow, Roy, very generous, brother. Let me get you a dime for the NIFCs. Do you want this foreign, Roy? Would you like the 50 pence? Let me know if you would like it. I forgot the quarter. Did I forget a quarter? Oh, you said a quarter. Sorry. Quarter. I got it now. Now I get it. I see what I did. Keep the foreign. All right. Well, there's still a nice little package of silver for you there, Roy. Thank you. Very generous on the giveaway, by the way. Very generous on the giveaway. So we got another epic Roy giveaway coming up tonight on top of the 3 EOSs. All right. Get those out of the way. Let me get an envelope for this EOS 4. All right, Roy, there we go. Got another EOS for the end of the stream. All right, we're going to pop these last couple boxes I got, see if anything is on the top exciting. So here is, whoa, almost lost it, WB3. This was one of the options we had for the last box. Oh. Woo. I don't see anything super exciting in WB3. The box is kind of a mess on the bottom. Yep, nothing exciting. I will hunt that one later this week. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate the grams of shipping savings. All right, nothing in WB3. Let's check MB1. The other one was a box of 2024s. Who thinks this one will be the same? There it is right there, MB1. Who thinks this will also be 2024s? The sister box was. Please no. And it's all 2024s. Yep, 2024 Phillies. Bummer. So that one will get a, this will go to the shucking party. Oh. Here is the other CU box. CU box. Let's see if this one has anything exciting. We swapped out of the first one of these, the sister box. Yeah, that one has a lot of new ones as well, it looks like. Well, I'll hunt it anyway. I'm not expecting much out of that one, but all right. And I saved the PB box for last. We did have a couple silvers in the sister box. Oh. All right, here is the sister box that had the silver in it. Can we get a little lucky on this one maybe and get an ender? That'd be nice. And I don't see anything. All right, nothing obvious here. Nothing obvious. Oh. All right, give me a second. I'm going to go wash my hands quick, grab some water, and then we are going to jump into the Gary Sinise benefit auction. I will be right back. Let's get into some auction goodies. Remember, all the stuff tonight that you purchased goes to support the Gary Sinise Foundation. Hartford Junction, welcome to the HSWO Club. Thank you very much, brother. Glad to have you. Ooh, excuse me. Thank you, thank you. All right. Chicken Man Dan, one hunting Southwest Ohio membership. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Generic Player 2018. We'll get the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we're going to start it out with this tonight. This was compliments of our friend Numismatic. This was in the video that I put out this morning. We have a brand new uncirculated roll of 19.95 cents. We just talked about these earlier today. It looks like they're going away in 2026 probably. So right there, a roll of 19.95 cents could be yours. We're going to go ahead and start this out at, let's go $5. $5 on a roll of 19.95 cents. Uncirculated roll. You are welcome, Hartford Junction. Thank you. Hey, Bold Lion, how you doing? 19.95 cents for a roll. Brian Jensen is in at 5. Roy is at 6. Roy is at $6. $6 to Roy Hathaway. He is the top bidder. Brian Jensen says 7. Brian Jensen at $7 on the roll of 19.95 cents. Roy is at 8. Roy at $8 on a roll of 19.95 cents. $8. Roy Hathaway, top bidder. Roy Hathaway, top bidder, $8, 19.95 cents. 19.95 roll of cents. 19.95 roll of cents. And we are going once to Roy Hathaway at 8. On your first silver bottle digging. That's pretty cool, Bold Lion. Roy Hathaway, top bidder, $8. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Roy at 8, 19.95. Uncirculated roll of 19.95 cents. All right, last call on this item. Last call, Roy Hathaway, top bidder, $8. $8 to Roy Hathaway. And sold to Roy. Thank you very much, sir. That is $8 for the Gary Sinise Foundation right there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I have no idea, Hartford Junction. These were donated. So these were donated by Numismatic. I didn't look at them. They're still sealed. I just opened them up the other day. Did a video last night. Could be anything. JP27, thank you all for the donations. You guys rock, he says. Brian Jensen, member for 25 months now. Very, very cool. All right, next up, we have a 1971. 1971 Blue Ike. This was donated, I want to say it was JC. I think I got the envelope here somewhere. Maybe. Oh, there's another one that was from JC. I don't have an envelope for this one. But anyway, 1971 Blue Ike. We're going to start this out at $10, which is about melt right now. $10 on a 1971 Blue Ike. $10 start. That is actually probably a tad below melt. Chip Warner first in at 10. Brian Denvesterian. Brian Jensen in at 12. Brian Jensen at 12 on a Blue Ike. 1971 variety to Brian Jensen at $12. Brian Jensen, currently the top bidder at $12. On the 71 Blue Ike. And we are going once. Going once to Brian Jensen at $12. Brian Jensen at $12, top bidder. Silver Addiction says 15. Silver Addiction is at 15 now. $15 to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, $15. Brian Jensen, out to that guy from Michigan, he says. And we are going once to Silver Addiction at 15. Silver Addiction, top bidder at $15. $15 to Silver Addiction. All right, now going twice to Silver Addiction. Twice to Silver Addiction at 15. Silver Addiction, top bidder at $15. $15, Silver Addiction, top bidder. It's for a good cause, he says. It is. It is for a great cause. There's a fair share of these items that were donated. I have some things that I threw in as well. Silver Addiction walks softly and drives a big truck. All right, last call on this item. Silver Addiction, top bidder, $15. Last call, last call. And sold to Silver Addiction for $15. Thank you very much, brother. Very nice. All right, next up for all you silver lovers out there, we have a beautiful dime set donated by Roy Hathaway. Right here we have 15 Merc dimes. 15 Merc dimes right there. Melt is at $2.85 per dime right now, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to start this out at 45 bucks. 15 Mercury dimes in a case, 1941, all the dates and mint marks through the 45S. $45 start if there is interest. U.S. Mercury dime collection. Chip Warner says he is in at 45. Justin is at 46. Justin, top bidder at 46 now. 15 Merc dimes, all in a beautiful case. U.S. Mercury dime collection. Justin, top bidder, currently at 46. $46 to Justin. JC likes Pam, says he wants it for 50. JC is at $50. $50 to JC on the set. And we are going once. Going once to JC at $50. $50 to JC. 15 Merc dime set from 1941 through 1945S. JC likes Pam, top bidder at 50. And we're now going twice. Going twice. Chip Warner says 55. Chip Warner in at 55 now. New top bidder. New top bidder at 55. $55 to Chip. New top bidder. And we are going once to Chip at 55. Chip, top bidder, $55 on the Mercury dime set. $55 to Chip, and we're now going twice. Going twice to Chip. All right, last call on this item, last call. Chip Warner, top bidder, $15. $15 to Chip. Last call. Last call on this item. And sold to Chip at $55. Thank you very much, Chip. I appreciate it. Appreciate your support. There we go. Beautiful little set, too. Thank you, Chip. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Next up, and he says, toss him in the treasure chest. What? Look at Chip. How about that? Into the treasure chest goes the Merkdime set. Holy smokers. Let's grab the chest and put them in. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, Chip. Very generous. Very, very generous. Into the treasure chest they go. Oh, and there it is right there. Wow. Thank you, Chip. Very cool. $55 from Chip. Merc set in the treasure chest. Boom. Just like that. Very cool of you, Chip. Thank you so much, brother. All right. Next up, we got a couple of W quarters. Couple of W quarters. We have a Lowell and a River of No Return. These were donated last year by Rolf. We got rid of about half of them last year. And here are the other ones. The treasure chest Sam Lemon, I break all that up into lots and give all of it away in August. One big live stream with a whole bunch of giveaways. I have to make a new chest size of a pickup. There you go, Brian Jensen. 2019 W Lowell, 2019 W River of No Return. We're going to start it at $10 for the two. $10 start, 2 W quarters, if there is interest in those. $10 start on 2 W's. 2019 Lowell, 2019 River of No Return. Brian Jensen is in at 10. Brian Jensen is in at 10. Numismatic is in at 12. Numismatic at $12 now. $12 to Numismatic. Brian Jensen comes back at 13. 13 to Brian Jensen. 13 to Brian Jensen. JC says he'll do 14. JC is at 14 now. $14 to JC. 14 to JC. And we are going once at $14. Whoop, Numismatic comes in at 15 before I got the going once in. Out to that guy that likes Pam. You're killing me tonight, Brian. Oh, that is funny. Numismatic, $15 now. New top bidder at 15. Numismatic. And we are going once to Numismatic at $15. JC Likes Pam comes right back at 16. $16 now to JC Likes Pam. New top bidder again at $16. JC Likes Pam at 16. Going once. Going once to JC Likes Pam at 16. And $16 still. Top bidder, JC Likes Pam. And going twice now. Going twice JC likes Pam. He is the top bidder. Last call on this item if there's interest. Last call. JC likes Pam, top bidder. $16. And sold to JC likes Pam at $16. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. All right, next up, another donation. This one compliments of our friend Numismatic. Look at that beauty right there. In God We Trust, 1909S, 5 ounces of 3/9 fine copper. Right there. That's about $3 an ounce usually. So we're going to start this out at $20. $20 at $4 an ounce. $20 on the 1909S VDB copper round. She's a big one. Chicken Man Dan first in at 20, followed by Brian Jensen. Roy Hathaway comes in at 25. Roy Hathaway at 25. I knew Roy'd like this. It's got a wheat cent on the back. Roy's like, I'm in. Sign me up. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at 25. 25 to Roy Hathaway. Chip Warner comes in at 30. Chip Warner likes it too. He says, I like it. $30. I will do it. Chip Warner, new top bidder at 30. 30 to Chip Warner. Roy is out. Chip, top bidder at 30. And going once. Going once to Chip at 30. Chip Warner, top bidder. Beautiful. 5 ounce fine copper. Whoop, Chicken Man Dan said he is out. 1909S. She's a beaut. $30 to Chip Warner, going twice. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Chip Warner, top bidder at $30. And sold to Chip Warner at 30. Thank you very much, Chip. Beautiful 5 ounce copper round. Says Chip is rolling. Thank you, Chip. I appreciate it. AJ will like that, he says. I bet he will. He'll be into that. All right, here we go. Next up, we're going to have a beautiful silver round. This was donated compliments of our friend Walker Magnet. We have a beautiful 2019 Nui 1 ounce silver celestial animals, the Green Dragon. There it is right there, 2019 Nui. I'm going to start this one out at $35. $35 start. 2019 Nui Green Dragon. $35 start if there is interest. Nui Green Dragon. Jolly Roger AR first in at 35. Numismatic at 36. Silver Addiction first in at 40. AK Grizz a tick behind. Justin is at 41. Justin is at 41. He is the new top bidder. $41. AK Grizz is at 42. AK Grizz at 42. Jolly Roger AR at 43. Justin comes back at 45. Jolly Roger AR 46. Jolly Roger AR 46. AK just a tick behind with 46 as well. AK Grizz at 50. AK Grizz at 50. 1 ounce silver Nui 2019. Jolly Roger AR is out. AK Grizz top bidder at 50. And we are going once to AK at $50. $50 to AK top bidder 2019 1 ounce Nui Green Dragon. And going twice to AK at 50. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Top bidder, AK Grizz, $50. Last call, last call. And sold to AK Grizz at 50. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. AK Grizz at $50. Thank you, AK. I appreciate it. All right. Next up, we're going to do us a couple more W quarters. This time around, we are going to do a 2020 W Marsh Billings and a 2020 Weir Farm. There they are right there. I don't have a ton for add-ons tonight, unfortunately, Sam. I didn't have time to stop and look for anything. The only thing I do have, I have a bunch of rolls of Ikes that I was going to get rid of for 25 a piece. If anybody is interested in those, I'll go ahead and add those on if somebody's interested in a roll of Ikes. I do have 8 rolls of those I was getting ready to get rid of, so if you're interested in them, that's about all I have tonight. I'll try to find some add-on stuff next week. All right, 2020 W Weir Farms and a Marsh Billings Rockefeller, $10 start. $10 start on 2 W's again, 2020s. 2020 W's. Brian Jensen is at 12. I do, but I did not. I didn't hunt those yet, Jolly Roger. Otherwise, I would. I'm going to use those for my book fills. Silver Addiction is at 15. In a few weeks, I will have a bunch of barbers in the auction. So, Silver Addiction at $15. Oh, no problem. I appreciate you bringing it up, though, because if I had anything like that, I would definitely use it. JP27 comes in at 16. JP27 is at 16. Silver Addiction is at 20. Silver Addiction at 20. Top bidder now. Top bidder on the 2 2020 W. Silver Addiction, top bidder $20. Going once. Going once. Going once to Silver Addiction at 20. $20 to Silver Addiction, and now going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at $20. 2020 Marsh Billings, 2020 Weir Farms W quarters. Last call on these quarters, last call. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 20. Last call. And sold to Silver Addiction, $20. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. And send them to Brian Jensen. How generous is that? Very cool, Silver Addiction. Very, very cool. We will do it. Very generous, Silver Addiction. That is awesome of you. Very cool. All right, next up, we have a little goodie package here. So this was a hunt that Walker Magnet did on the channel probably 2 or 3 months ago. Donated all his finds from the hunt. So these are going to be up for grabs as a lot. We have a 1987. We have a beautiful 1969. We have a 74D DDO. And we also have a proof, as well as, what do we got? 2, 4, 6, 7 silvers in the package as well. So there it is. So 8 in total. I think there's 2 90s, and I think there is 6 40s in here, as well as an 87, a proof, and a 74 DDO. It is the whole package. Whole package up for bid. We're going to start it out at $40 if there is interest. $40 start on the package. $40 start. I believe there's 2 90s, 8 40s, a 87, and a 74 DDO. Chip Warner first in at 40. Sam Lemon is at 50. Sam Lemon top bidder at 50. Justin is at 51. Justin is at 51. $51 to Justin on the silver pack with a couple little extra goodies. Compliments of Walker Magnet donated his box hunt, and we are now going once. Going once to Justin at 51. Chip Warner says he's at 52. Chip Warner is at 52. Justin is at 53. Justin top bidder at 53. It is a great community, Hartford Junction. Great people here. They'll get behind just about any cause that the community wants to get behind, which is awesome. Chip Warner, 54. Chip Warner, top bidder at 54. $54 to Chip Warner. Justin at 55. Justin at $55 now. And we are going once to Justin at 55. Justin, top bidder, $55. And we are going twice. Going twice to Justin at 55. Last call on this little silver lot that's compliments of Walker Magnet. All right, last call. Last call, $55 to Justin. Silver lot, 74 DDO, 1987 all together. And sold to Justin at 55. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. All right, there we go. Another one down. All right, next up, if anybody needs one for their collection, I have a 1949S. 1949S. This is a semi-key date, Jefferson nickel. Started at $5 if you need one. How's that sound? $5 start, 1949S. Semi-key date, Jefferson nickel, $5. Jolly Roger AR at 5. Brian Jensen is at 8. Brian Jensen is at 8. $8 to Brian Jensen. Brian Jensen, top bidder at 8. And we are going. Whoop, Jolly Roger comes in at 9. I was getting ready to go once. Architect is at 10. Architect 80 at 10. 1949S. Jolly Roger is out. Architect 80 at 10. And we're going once to Architect. Going once to Architect. Architect, top bidder, $10. Need this one to finish the album for your granddaughter. Uh-oh. Architect at $10. He is the top bidder, and we are now going twice. Brian Jensen comes in at 11. Brian Jensen, new top bidder at $11. $11 to Brian Jensen. And we are going once to Brian Jensen at 11. Brian Jensen, top bidder, $11. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Brian Jensen at 11. Last call on this item. Last call, 1949S. Semi-key date. And sold to Brian Jensen at 11. Thank you very much, Brian. I appreciate it. All right, very nice, thank you. All right, on to the next item. On to the next item, we have another silver round. This one is also compliments of Walker Magnet. Another one, compliments of Walker Magnet. And this one is also from Nui. This one is also from Nui, and this one is going to be a Kong. A Kong silver round from Nui. Right there she is. Beautiful piece. Kong on the front. There's him getting ready to whoop somebody on the back. And there she is right there. Beautiful one. Same thing here. We're going to start it at $35. $35 start on the Kong silver round. $35. Shell belt is in at $35. Sam Lemon jumps it all the way up to $50. Sam Lemon goes all the way up to $50. $50 to Sam Lemon. Charlie Rogers says, never mind. Oh, Silver Addiction has the 6-round set. Look at you. Nice. All right. We are going once to Sam Lemon at 50. Sam Lemon, top bidder at $50. $50 to Sam Lemon. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Sam Lemon at 50. I was going to go 45, but he swung hard, says Justin. Going twice to Sam Lemon at 50. Last call on this item. Last call. It was a donation, dear. It just came in the mail. I opened it today. All right, $50 to Sam Lemon. Last call, last call. And sold. Sold to Sam Lemon at 50. Thank you very much, Sam Lemon. I appreciate it. Kong from Nui. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That was also very generously donated by Walker Magnet. So thank you very much for that. All right, next up, I have a 2-coin set. If you don't have these in your collection and you're into error coins, these are compliments of Numismatic. We have a 2024 PVDDR01 and a 2023 PVDDO001. So there they are right there. This should be the 2023 DDO. And you can see it. It is there. So we're going to do these as a set. We're going to start it at, I don't know, let's go $5 for the set and see what happens. 2024 PDDR, 2023 PDDO. $5 for the two of them. Compliments of Numismatic. Numismatic sent those, so thank you to him. I appreciate it. Ryan Jensen in at 6. Roy Hathaway goes 10. Roy Hathaway at 10. Justin just behind at 7. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at $10. $10 to Roy Hathaway. He is the top bidder on the DDR and DDO. And going once to Roy at 10. Going once to Roy at 10. Roy, top bidder, $10, 2024 P DDO, 2023 P DDO, 2024 DDR. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at 10, going twice. Going twice to Roy Hathaway. Last call on these items. Last call. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at 10. Last call on the DDR DDO combo. And sold it to Roy Hathaway for $10. Thank you, Roy. Thank you, Roy. All right, next up, we have a, let me find it here before I want to make sure I say the right thing. There it is right there. Thank you, Roy. Next up, we have a 3-pack. This was donated from a duck race back in March. I don't remember who donated them. Didn't write their name on there. I just wrote Gary Sinise. They donated them right away. We have 3 Barber half dollars. We have a 1907 Denver, a 1908 O, and we have a 1902 Philadelphia. 3 Barbers. We're going to start it at $45. They're almost 13 bucks melt now for anything 90% silver half. I would have kept the Barbers if I won, says Foster's. $45 for the 3 Barber halves if there is interest. $45 on the 3 Barber halves. Justin says he'll do 50. Justin is at 50 now. Justin, top bidder at 50. I'm working on one, Foster's Finds. Going once to Justin at 50. Going once to Justin at 50. For those that weren't here last week, if you didn't see it, this is what I have for my hunting fill I got to go through. It is all Barbers. She's all Barbers, buddy. That whole bag right there is all quarters. I got 3 tubes in there. I got another big bag of Barber halves. Working hard on the hunting fill. Good night, Walker Magnet. Thank you, brother. I've been busy picking up some Barbers. Justin, top bidder at 50. We are now going twice. Going twice. To Justin. Last call on the 3 Barber halves. 3 Barber halves, $50. $50 for the 3 Barber halves. Last call on this item. Last call. Top bidder Justin at 50. And sold to Justin at $50. Thank you very much, Justin. I appreciate it. All right. Next up, let's see what we got here. All right, next up we have a 1950D. 1950D key date Jefferson nickel right there. That is the key date of key dates in the Jefferson collection. 1950D Jefferson nickel. And we're going to throw in a really nice 1946S Wheatie. She's full red. We're going to start the set out for $15 if there is interest. $15 for the set, key date nickel, and a beautiful 46S Wheatie. $15 start. Chip Warner is the first in at 15, followed by Architect. Chip Warner first in at 15, Architect just a tick behind at 15. Architect says, I'll do 20. Architect says he'll do 20 on the 50D and the 46S. Architect at $20. He is the top bidder. $20 to Architect. Architect, top bidder at $20. And we're going twice. Going twice to Architect at 20. Architect, top bidder at 20. That's true. He had a ton of those. He did have a ton of those 50Ds at one point. All right, we're now going twice to Architect at 20. All right, last call on this item. Architect, top bidder at 20. 1950D key date nickel, 1946S. Beautiful wheat cent. The set, $20. Architect, top bidder, and sold to Architect. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. All right, thank you, Architect. I appreciate it. Next up, this is also a leftover item from last year, donated by our friend Jim Thompson. We have a full roll right there of V-Nicks. Full roll of V-Nickels, 40 of them. We're going to start them out at $1 a piece, $40 for the tube. $40 for the tube of V-Nickels. There it is right there, 40 bucks for the tube. If there is interest, Chip Warner's in at 40. I think Chip bought one of these last time around. Chip Warner, top bidder at 40 on 40 V-Nickels. 40 V-Nickels. Chip Warner is the top bidder at 40. 40 V-Nickels. All in a nice tube for you. JC Likes Pam comes in at 41. 41 to JC Likes Pam, now new top bidder. I do too, Justin. I don't have one either. Chip Warner is in at 42. Chip Warner comes back at 42, new top bidder. And we're now going once at 42 to Chip Warner. JC comes back at 44. JC comes back at 44. $44 to JC now, new top bidder. And once again, we are going once. Going once to JC this time at 44. I have a complete V-Nickel album. Chip says 45. I got the album, but I'm in. Chip Warner at $45 now. $45 to Chip on the tube of V-Nicks. $45 to Chip. JC Likes Pam comes back at 46. 46 to JC. JC, $46. $46 to JC. JC, top bidder, $46. Going once. Must be looking for upgrades, he says. Going once to JC at 46. JC, top bidder, $46. And we're going twice. Going twice to JC at 46. Last call. Last call on these items. Last call, $46. Top bidder, JC likes Pam. Last call and sold to JC likes Pam. $46. There we go. Thank you very much, JC. Thank you very much, sir. All right, next up, this was actually donated by Foster's Finds, I believe, last year for the Gary Sinise auction. Was something we didn't get to again. And this one is going to be a 2022 Australian Kangaroo. 2022 Australian Kangaroo. We're going to start that out at $35, just like the other ones. $35. JC says, I might have 15. Now you got 55, JC. Got 59, got 55 now. I forgot about donating that. 35. Jolly Rogers, first Jolly Roger AR, first in at 35. First in at 35, Jolly Roger. AK Grizz is at 40. AK Grizz at 40. Hey, Emil. Jolly Roger AR, 42. 42 to the Jolly Roger AR. AK Grizz at 43. AK Grizz at $43. Jolly Roger AR is at 44. Jolly Roger AR, $44. Top bidder 2022 Kangaroo AK Grizz comes back at 45. $45 to AK Grizz. Jolly Roger is out. Going once to AK Grizz at 45. AK Grizz top bidder at $45 on the 2022 Kangaroo. 2022 Kangaroo top bidder AK Grizz 45. We're now going twice. Going twice to AK Grizz. All right, last call on this item, 2022 Kangaroo. 2022 Kangaroo AK Grizz, $45. Top bidder and sold to AK Grizz at $45. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Don't. All right, there you go, AK. Thank you very much, my friend. Very nice. All right, what do we got going on in here next? We're going to do this next. I think it was Roy that donated this last year. It was something else we did not get to, unfortunately. The 1957D Wheat Cent Mint State 64 Red. Look at that beaut. Look at that thing. I can't believe it's only a 64. It looks pretty good in hand. So we're going to start this out at $5. 1957D Wheat Cent Mint State 64 Red. $5 start. Hey, Copperall Coins, how you doing? Shellbell is in at 10, she says. Justin says, I'll do 11. Justin will do 11. 1957D Mint State 64 Wheat Cent. $11 to Justin. $11 to Justin. Justin, top bidder at 11. And we are going once to Justin at 11. Good night, Valerie. Take care. Good night, Gabe. We will catch you all next week. Silver Addiction comes in at 12. Silver Addiction comes in at 12. 1957D. Wheat cent. Silver Addiction, top bidder, $12. And once again, we are going once, this time to Silver Addiction at 12. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 12. $12 to Silver Addiction, and we're now going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at $12. Last call on this item. Last call. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 12. 1957D, mint state 64 red. Silver Addiction, top bidder $12, and sold to Silver Addiction at 12. Thank you very much, Mr. Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction now addicted to copper, Brian Jensen says. I don't discriminate, he says. All right, thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate that. All right, next up, let's see, what do we got here? We're going with this bad dad here next. We have, it is a Lewis and Clark. This was also donated. I cannot remember who donated it. There was no slip in the box. I think this was a duck race win, if I remember right. We have a Lewis and Clark coinage and currency set. It is still in the package. It is not unwrapped. It's still brand new, fully sealed. And it has a uncirculated United States coins and medals, documents from the National Archives, a $10 United States bison specimen, which I think is a reprint. And I want to say the coin in here is silver. They're going online. The cheapest they have them online is for about $45 on YouTube or on eBay plus shipping. So if this is something that you're interested in, I'm going to start this out at, we will go $40 start. Lewis and Clark coin and currency set. Right there, you can find them on eBay. They're from anywhere from $47.50 to nearly $100. So there you go. That is the Lewis and Clark coinage and currency set. $40 start. Visterian says he is in at 45. 45. Lewis and Clark coinage and currency set. $45 to Visterian. He is the top bidder. $45 to Visterian on the set. And we are going once to Visterian at 45. 45 to Visterian. Year you were married. Nice. Visterian top bidder, $45 on the coin and currency set. $45 of Visterian, and we are now going twice. Going twice to Visterian on the Lewis and Clark coin and currency set. Last call on this item. Last call. Top bidder Visterian is at 45. $45. And sold to Visterian. Very cool. That's a good deal on this Visterian. Very, very nice deal. Nearly a steal. All right. Thank you very much, Mysterian. I appreciate it. All right, we are slowly whittling our way through everything here. Next up, this is a donation that I made. Yeah, if you don't mind, Mysterian, and I'll find them for you. I know I got a 24p here, and I'm sure there was a 22 in the stuff I went through tonight, so I'll find one. There is a 2010 American Veterans Disabled for Life commemorative silver dollar. There it is right there. Beautiful coin. Beautiful obverse. It is a proof variety. I am going to go ahead and start this one out at $35 if there is interest. $35. 2010 American Veterans Disabled for Life commemorative silver dollar. 35 bucks. Jolly Roger AR first in at 35. On my screen, Jolly Roger first in at 35. AK Grizz is at 37. AK Grizz at 37. Chip Warner says he is at 40. Jolly Roger is at 38. Chip Warner at 40. Chip Warner first one in at 40. Jolly Roger AR is at 43. Justin comes in at 45. $45 now to Justin. $45 to Justin. Jolly Roger AR comes in at 47. $47 to Jolly Roger AR. AK Grizz is out. Going once to Jolly Roger AR at 47. Jolly Roger AR at 47. And going twice to Jolly Roger AR at 47. Last call. Last call on this item. Last call. Jolly Roger AR, top bidder, $47. 2010 American Veterans Disabled for Life commemorative silver dollar. And sold it to Jolly Roger AR. Thank you very much, sir. Beautiful piece. All right, next up. Next up, we're going to do a couple more. Let's see if I got another. We'll do these ones. We're going to do a couple more W quarters. These ones will be a 2020 W American Samoa, the back quarter. And we're going to do a 2020 W Tallgrass Prairie. We're going to start them out again at $10 for the two. $10, 2020 W, American Samoa National Park, and a Tallgrass Prairie. $10 start. Silver Addiction says 15. Silver Addiction will do 15. $15 to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 15. JP27, 16. Silver Addiction is at 20. Silver Addiction is at 20. $20 to Silver Addiction. Namaste comes in at 21. 21 to Namaste 2020W American Samoa and a Tallgrass Prairie. Silver Addiction is at 22. 22. Namaste comes back at 25. 25 to Namaste now. Comes the guy that never forgets. Brian, you're on fire tonight with these. Namaste, Forget Me Not at 25. Silver Addiction is out to Namaste, and we are going once to Namaste at 25. Going once to Namaste at 25. Namaste, top bidder, $25. 2020W American Samoa and a 2020W Tallgrass Prairie. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Namaste. Last call on these two quarters. Last call, Namaste, top bidder, 25. Last call, last call. And sold it to Namaste, Forget Me Not at 25. Thank you very much, sir. You are welcome. Thank you. All right, there we go. All right, next up, we got another little silver pack. This was just from random stuff that was donated to the Gary Sinise auction. So there it is right there. We have a Philippines coin. We have a quarter. We have a Walker. We have a couple of 40. Another quarter, another Philippines coin, a handful of dimes. So there it is right there, a nice little cache of silver. We're going to start it out at $25 if there is interest, 25 bucks. Couple quarters, a bunch of dimes, half dollar, 40 percenter, $25 start on the little silver pack. Chicken Man Dan at 25. Rolf comes in at 30. Jolly Roger AR comes in at 31. Thank you for the bid, Brian Jensen. Jolly Roger AR at 31 on the little silver pack with a 90%, half, a 40%, couple Philippines, handful of dimes, and a couple of quarters in there. Rolf is at 32. JP is at 33. JP at 33. He is currently the top bidder. Rolf comes back at 44. Rolf comes back at 44. He is the new top bidder. New top bidder, Rolf at $34. And we are going once to Rolf at 34. Rolf top bidder at $34. $34 to Rolf. Rolf, top bidder. Oh, Roy comes in at 35. I was just getting ready to go twice. Roy first in at 35 on the silver pack. Roy first in at 35. JP just a tick behind. Rolf comes back at 36. Rolf comes back at 36 on the little silver pack. Once again, we are going once to Rolf at 36. Roy comes back at 37. Roy comes back at 37. Rolf comes back at 38. Rolf at $38 now. He is the top bidder. Rolf, top bidder, 38. $38 to Rolf. Roy is out. Rolf, top bidder, $38. And we are going once to Rolf at 38. JP27 also out. Rolf at $38. Rolf at $38. All right. We're now going twice. Going twice to Rolf at $38. Going twice to Rolf at $38.
Warfree. Anyway, I make my way to this dungeon. My first encounter in the first room, because it's all random encounters, right? Yeah.
All right, last call on this item. Last call, Rolf at $38. Top bidder, last call. And sold to Rolf at $38. Nice little pickup, Rolf, on the little silver pack.
But anyway, so I make my way through. My first encounter, almost because it's by myself, right?
All right, very cool. Thank you, Rolf. Rolf, I appreciate it. All right, next up we have us another graded wheat cent. This time it is going to be a 1955S. Mint State 65 red this time around. Mint State 65 red. There she is right there, PCGS. Graded. All right, we're going to start this one out again at 5. 1955S. Mint State 65. 1955S. We'll start it at 5. Shell Bell says she's in at 5. 55S. Mint State 65 red. Shell Bell, top bidder at 5. Silver Addiction is at 10. Silver Addiction, top bidder at $10. $10 to Silver Addiction, top bidder at 10. Jolly Roger AR says he's at 11. Jolly Roger AR at 11. He is now the new top bidder at $11. Jolly Roger AR, top bidder at 11. Going once. Going once to the Jolly Roger AR. And we are now at Jolly Roger AR at 11, top bidder. We are going twice to Jolly Roger AR at 11. Namaste comes in at 12. Namaste at 12. That is true, Hartford Junction. Namaste, top bidder at 12. Jolly Roger AR is out. Namaste, top bidder at 12. Going once to Namaste at 12. Namaste, top bidder at $12. And we are now going twice to Namaste. Going twice to Namaste at 12. All right, last call. Last call on this item. Namaste, top bidder, $12. Last call, last call. And sold to Namaste at 12. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it once again. You were very welcome, sir. Thank you. All right, we're going to do... I have a bunch more stuff. We're never going to get to it all. But I will save some of this for the next time around. So if you sent something in, we didn't get to it, my apologies. We may be here all night if we kept at it. So next up, we have a 1972. This is actually a Ike Proof. 40% silver. There she is right there. 1972 Ike Proof. Start that out at $10. $10. I got nowhere to be. We all have our coffee. Everybody's ready to go. All right, 1972. Sam Lemon is at 12. Hartford Junction said the coffee is on. It's a little earlier on the West Coast for you guys though. Silver Addiction is at 15. Silver Addiction at 15. Silver Addiction, aka Copper Top. Oh man, Brian is killing me. All right, Silver Addiction, top bidder at $15. And we're now going once to Silver Addiction at 15. Silver Addiction, top bidder at $15. On the 1973, or 72, excuse me, Proof Eisenhower. And going twice to Silver Addiction. Going twice. Silver Addiction, top bidder. All right, last call, last call. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 15. Last call, last call. And sold it to Silver Addiction. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 15. You are welcome, sir. All right. Well, I appreciate everybody's bids tonight. I knew there was probably no way we would get through all this, so I'm going to save some for the next time around. We will be doing another one of these in November, right around Veterans Day. So be on the lookout for that. We'll have another one coming, like I said. I do have one last item that I donated that we're going to go ahead and do before we get into giveaways. So here's what I have that I donated. I have a full box hunt, $125 value. So you will get the 6 bag pulls, you get 3 90s and a quarter to start, as well as whatever we find in the box, your skunk insurance, all the goodies. So I am going to go ahead and start that, a full box hunt, $125 value. We're going to start it out at $50. $50 if anybody is interested. $50 start, full box hunt. Full box hunt. Just like we did for Roy. So Jolly Roger AR is at 50. Brian Jensen said he will do 60. So full box hunt is available. Jolly Roger AR is at 65. Jolly Roger AR at 65. JP27 is at 70. JP27 at 70 just beat AK in by a tick. JP27 top bidder at 70. AK Grizz at 75. AK Grizz at 75. He is the top bidder for the full box hunt. Full box hunt. $75. AK Grizz currently the top bidder. And we are going once to AK Grizz at 75. AK Grizz, top bidder at 75. Full box hunt. $75. Roy comes in at 80. Roy says, I'll do 80. $80 now, a new top bidder, Roy Hathaway at 80. $80 to Roy Hathaway. And once again, we are going once to Roy at 80. Roy, top bidder, $80. $80 to Roy Hathaway, top bidder. Now going twice. Going twice to Roy at 80, full box hunt. Rolf comes in at 85. Just beat its in, Chicken Man Dan. Okay. Let me add that to one of your slips. I'll have to dig through this when we get done Silver Addiction, and I will get you a total. Plus Ike's for 25. Rolf, top bidder at 80 now. Just beat in Chicken Man Dan. Rolf, top bidder at $80. Roy comes in at 90. Roy, top bidder at $90. Okay, I'll try to get it to you tonight. If it's not tonight, it may be tomorrow night, but I'll try to dig through it quick when I get done. Roy Hathaway at 90. Roy Hathaway at $90 now. And once again, we are going once to Roy at 90. Okay, thanks, Silver Addiction. All right, Roy Hathaway, top bidder at $90. And we are going twice. Going twice to Roy at 90. Chicken Man Dan says he's doing 100. Chicken Man Dan in at 100 for a full box hunt. We have a new top bidder, Chicken Man Dan. $100 on a full box hunt. I will give you guys an update here in a week or two once I get all this totaled up and figured out and let you know what our donation was. So Chicken Man Dan, $100. Roy is out. Chicken Man Dan, top bidder, going once to Chicken Man Dan at 100. Chicken Man Dan, top bidder at 100. Full box hunt, and we're now going twice. Going twice to Chicken Man Dan at 100. All right, last call on this item. Last call, full box hunt. Chicken Man Dan, the top bidder at 100. Last call, last call. And sold to Chicken Man Dan. JP, you must be a little bit behind. Chicken Man Dan, a top bidder at 100 and the winner. Thank you very much, Chicken Man Dan. I appreciate it. And you can let me know you want to do that next week or in a couple weeks. Whenever you're ready, let me know. I am open for next Saturday as of right now. Rest of the best chicken tender on YouTube. Holy cow. And Silver Addiction with a $19.99 super chat. Oh, that is awesome, Namaste. Very cool, you brother. That is very cool. I will do that, man. That is awesome. Silver Addiction with a $19.99 super chat to help with shipping. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate the help a bunch. Very, very generous to you, Namaste. I will get them out to the VMC. Very cool of you, man. All right, let's go ahead and jump into some giveaways for tonight. We have several. We have 3 EOSs, and we have the Roy is Awesome giveaway because Roy is awesome. So we are going to start out first with EOS number 1. Give me just a second to get that set up. All right, there we go. We are done. EOS 1 ready to roll. Jump on in if you would like. EOS 1, jump on in. Thank you, Brian. It was a great stream. Thank you, everybody, for your generosity tonight, supporting the Gary Sinise Foundation. I appreciate it. Like I said, I will let you know here in a few weeks once I sit down and tally all this up, exactly where we're at. I will do an additional donation myself, probably. So make sure you pay attention. I will get that out there soon once I can get it all figured out. All right, currently have 57 watching. Excuse me, I'm starting to lose my voice. 57 watching. We currently have 40 entered. 40 entered. If you would like to get in, you got a few more seconds to do so. A few more seconds to get in if you would like. All right, here we go. We're going to draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. JC likes Pam. EOS 1 winner. Congratulations, sir. JC likes Pam with the win. How about it? All right, JC, we have envelope and they're a mess. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. So let me know which ones you would like to go with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Number 3, he says. All right, there is number 3. What do we got in there? We got a couple of Merc dimes for you, JC. There you go. Nothing wrong with a couple Mercs to add to the collection. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, that is awesome, Silver Diction. I will do that. Very cool of you, brother. There it is. JC likes Pam. EOS 1 winner. Let me mark that down real quick here before I forget about it. Where did I put it? Got it, Silver Addiction. I have it changed. All right, next up is EOS number 2. Jump on into that. EOS number 2 is open and ready to go. EOS 2. EOS number 2. Open and ready to go. Currently have 59 people watching. 59 watching. And we have 40 entered. Got a few more seconds to get in. A few more seconds to get in. Good luck, everybody. All right, here we go. Let's draw a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Tom Thumb. Tom Thumb, EOS 2 winner. Tom Thumb with the win. All right, Tom, we have envelope 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Let me know which one you would like to go with, and we will get you fixed up. He says number 2. All right, number 2 it is. Number 2 is right here. What do we have? I have one of our little coin collecting packs right there. We have a 1911 V-nickel. We have a 1937 Buffalo nickel and a 1903 Indian head cent. There you go, right there. A little collector's pack for you, Tom Thumb. Very nice. Thank you very much. Next up, put it in the chest, he says. All right, I will do that right at the end EOS 3 is up next. That is open and ready to roll. Jump on in. EOS number 3. EOS number 3 is up next. EOS number 3. Currently still 59 watching, 39 entered. Got a few more seconds once again to get in on the giveaways. Few more seconds to get in. Now 40 people entered. Hey, Silverman92, how are you? Renee and me, how are you? GA back for the giveaways. All right, here we go. Let's draw a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Tom Thumb strikes twice. Huh. All right, Tom, let's do this again. What are the odds? You win back-to-back, but you donated the first one. What are the odds of this happening? Pretty good, I guess. Pretty good. All right, just a second. I will give you the envelope numbers again. All right, Tom Thumb, let's try another round here. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, or 10. Your choice. It's sus, says Renee and me. I can't control the computer. I can't control the computer. I just click the button. I just click the button. Number 6, he says. All right, there is number 6 right there. And here you go. You have yourself a Benchmark Strategic Metals 3 9s fine gold 1/4 grain. There she is right there. It's little, but it's gold. Congratulations to you, Tom Thumb, on the EOS 3 win. These don't fit in the envelopes very well. Ugh, all right, got it. All right, next up is the Roy is Awesome Gaw, and that is exactly what you're going to need to put in if you would like a chance to win Roy is Awesome. The Roy is Awesome Gaw. There it is right there. If you should be lucky enough to win, he's going to keep that to send to me. Maybe he'll send it to you. Tom Thumb says, I'll keep that one. I'll keep it. Roy is Awesome Gaw. Roy donated part of his box hunt tonight for a giveaway, so big thanks to Roy. I appreciate it. All right. Currently have 53 watching. 32 people entered. 32 people entered. 32 people entered. Roy is Awesome is the way to get in. All right, here we go. I'm going to switch over. We're going to count it down and draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Visterion. Visterion with the big win tonight. Very nice, Visterion. There it is right there. Roy is Awesome Gaw. Visterion is the winner. Here is what is in there, Visterion. If you didn't forget, if you forgot. We have a 40%er. We have a Walker. We have a Dime. And we have a quarter. A nice little pile of silver right there. Congratulations, Mysterian. You're very welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. And there we go. Hey, thank you guys so much for being here tonight, for supporting a very, very worthy cause. Me being a veteran, I am definitely behind veterans organizations and those who strive to do it well and take care of others. The Gary Sinise Foundation is one that has done that. They've recently built 2 brand new houses for disabled vets within a half hour of me. So they're working in my area too. Thank you, Mysterian. So I appreciate you guys giving to this cause. It's something I say that is near and dear to me, so I appreciate it. We'll be doing this again right around Veterans Day, so be on the lookout for that. So thank you guys so much once again for your support for me and for the channel and for the Gary Sinise Foundation. Have a fantastic weekend, everybody. And thank you, thank you, thank you for your support. And we will see you on the next one. Take care and have a great Memorial Day. And good night, everybody.